Hey, what up, y'all? We are back with another weekly D&D. The one day of the week that I ain't gotta do shit but say, hey, Mr. DM.
Welcome to Discord D&D, where no means yes, yes means harder, and yoimi means stop.
I love that safe word.
It's a great safe word. It either stops things dead in its tracks or makes things finish way quicker.
You want to be done? It's done.
No, I heard. Who is it that was like, yeah, that's the woman like seduces her husband and gets him to like peak satisfaction, and then she just whispers in his ear, yoimi. Like at that point, that man finished harder than he ever did in his life.
And I'm deflated.
You ever notice how like every single week that stairway to heaven looks more and more like a slide? Me too.
Right.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Previously on Discord D&D. Whoop. And there I go, dropping my vape again. Was it S? Previously on Discord D&D. Lip has to defeat an old college buddy and his merry band who is hunting the party for their bounties. They manage to succeed, but are locked up. However, they are saved by a new companion, Pom Bop Pibble Patter. I said that correctly, right?
Yes.
Surprisingly.
Excellent. As though they gain one companion, they lose another in the form of Ophelia. But as they go forward, they encounter a treant who impedes their journey just slightly. Keltamal gets a little too eager to kill himself. Like, seriously, what the hell is that?
In-game.
In-game, yes. He was very eager to go the seppuku route. But as they continue forward, they reach the pirate paradise of Perros Muertos. Let's see what happens this time on Discord D&D. Yes. I'm just waiting for that cease and desist, Shueisha. Come at me, bros.
Oh, God.
Am I challenging the full might of a Japanese animation company onto this little Discord server?
Yes. Dooming us forever, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice playing with you guys.
No.
Well, boys, it was an honor serving with you.
We just cease and desist. Just respond with a scribbled picture of angry face doodle bob.
Yep. we just go down the Discord ship like the violinists in fucking Titanic.
Oh no, I'll just respond with a. You know what? We don't have time for that, and I'm not trying to get Eric canceled, so let's move on.
Thank you.
I'll discuss it after the game.
I want to cancel Eric. Man.
Oh yeah, I ordered I ordered some stickers, so I'll let you guys know in like 5 days.
Nice.
D&D session, we're gonna find out if
we'll come back.
Island.
We'll come back to that for sure.
We will come back to that, yes. All right. When we last left off, the ship has entered unfamiliar waters. Everyone surveys the area as a town becomes more and more visible. Under the evening sky, you see torches lit. You hear the sound of revelry and lots of animal noises as you find yourself on the river with either side of the banks being occupied by just buildings built on stilts and platforms. You are in the town of Perros Muertos.
Oh.
Yes.
Such a gentle yes. That was so soothing.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that.
I just like how sensual that yeah was.
But you anybody else feel that?
Come for the D&D, stay for the ASMR.
So
No, you come for the D&D, you come for the ASMR.
GM
Anyhow.
really stands for Dick Massive.
Moving on.
Does anyone wish to survey the area, take in their surroundings?
Yeah. Can
I'm still.
use
I was
conjure familiar to just.
Yes.
Can I do like
I'm
a
gonna
roll
know
for
already in,
sniff?
I'm already in the crow's nest, Kaltamal.
Oh.
You know, I'm just.
See, he
But
does
it's-
that, dude. First time I met him, dude, we were like, yeah, guys, we're just gonna tail him, and he's like, fucking whatever, hawk.
Well, that's where I left off. That's where I left off. I took my barrel, the rest of my barrel of grog or whatever, and like
Yes.
fucking hung out in the crow's nest.
Yes, I remember that.
Can I roll a sniff check? What does Peros Muertos smell like?
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Paros Muertos smells like moss, very damp earth, and uncleaned latrines.
Oh shit, it smells like shit, guys.
So
Is-
just
Oh,
is-
fuck.
is- Is there any gold moot in the nearby areas?
Oh, it's fucking
Funny
back on.
enough, as you like make your way inward, you see a a turtle like golden root, get your golden root.
I turned
Lip
to Jack
hears
and
this,
I go,
and
"Yeah,
it.
must be legal here."
I'm already off the ship. I jumped off.
God damn it.
I'm going to see the
You,
turtle.
like do me a dexterity check.
Crap.
Oh, dude, I hope he like runs for it and he clips the bottom of his legs, just like the ship and falls.
14.
You are ready to springboard off the ship, but Arwen like grabs you by the back of your shirt and is like, "No, you're not."
Ooh, Big Daddy Grippy's got
Can,
this.
can I try to get out of his grip and just send it anyway?
Roll
Bet
me a
you didn't
strength
think
check.
about that. But you were waiting for that curveball.
Aw, I got an 11.
What if no?
You just like flounder, like, "Give me the golden root." It's like, no.
Is the sun, like you said, it's the evening? Is there any sun left? Like, are we catching like a sunset right now?
It is like the last vestiges of sunlight sunlight.
Can I take out one of my little daggers? I'm like up in the crow's nest. Can I like take out one of my little daggers and like send a couple flashes out into town, try and signal for like my criminal contact to show up? Me to send it out.
Dude,
Roll
this guy's
me perception with advantage.
this guy's playing 40 chess right now. Holy shit.
This is intriguing.
So
Oh,
that's
dude.
where's my perception? Oh, fuck. How do I use D&D?
I think that's
Beyond
just a
again?
standard.
It should be in the
standard
skills.
Gotcha. That's two D D20s, right?
Yep, and you take the highest number.
Like, like stare into the
So we
sunset.
got- Both of them were 7. So what's my perception? Fuck, I
Jeff,
lost
do you
it.
like sparkling water?
+3.
No.
I like sparkling water.
Yeah, if you want to, you
I
can
didn't
also.
roll very good.
Man, dude. I don't got no bubble boys all up in here. Shit.
Nope.
I
Got
rolled
the
a 10.
experience high tide. Oh,
Jesus.
So I rolled, so I just rolled a 10.
10.
Yeah.
You flash your daggers, and you notice the city is kind of like twinkling, but it just kind of like there's so many signals crossing right now that it could be contacting anyone.
I like mumbled to myself like, "Fuck, I'm a little rusty."
Like, God damn it, bad signal.
Accidentally burns like a fucking house down.
Riots erupt.
Town gone.
Just hear you screaming. he's
Accidentally-
like, "Ooh."
Accidentally executes Order 66.
So yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
I would like to
Cosmo?
summon my owl, have him do a surveillance real quick, like probably sit on a bench or something nearby the side of the dock.
Are you going infernal or celestial?
Can I just make it a normal owl this time?
Just
Lame.
one normal owl, just
Oh, dude.
Really? I
I
gotta
got
make it
humble
up,
brag
you know?
over here.
Dude,
He's
you
like, "Oh,
can't even
sorry
make
for
it,
being
like,
late,
a
everybody. My
owl.
Tesla was acting up."
Do you want like a perception check?
Nope. I'm just gonna say your owl lands on a nearby bench, which is just covered in graffiti. Uh,
Oh
It
no,
just
no,
takes
I
a
would
moment.
like to sit on this bench and send him up.
You're currently on a ship.
What?
Yeah, we did.
I
We
thought
did
we were on the
that.
dock.
We didn't even-
No, you are
We didn't
entering the
dock
city through the river. You
Like,
have
I
not
found out
disembarked yet.
Okay,
Found out where
okay,
Lip's
that
golden
was
root
that
went.
was on me. Yeah.
Perhaps I didn't make that clear.
No, it could be like that. But yeah, I guess I send my owl over the town. That's in that case.
It makes sweeping circles overhead. You don't need any sort of fancy perception to notice. There is not like a single human or like there are humanoids. Like there's a couple of elves, a couple of goblins, a few dwarves here and there. There are no humans whatsoever within the city.
Nice place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna start writing a
It'd
letter
be
to
better
Rebecca.
for me.
I'm just gonna start writing a letter to Rebecca. I'm just gonna be like, "Dear Rebecca, I still hear the screams at night. I wish for your, I long for your embrace. Also, it smells like shit here."
Anyway, hugs, kisses, extra kisses, uppies? Question mark. Vario.
And a heart.
And the heart is giving like the word kisses uppies. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it
Wow.
wasn't so like cringy, you'd think it was like some sort of weird avant-garde piece. But no.
Someday, man. Someday, I'm gonna get clapped by that, and it's gonna be awesome.
He's like, you're not even ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be ready, dude. Hope
Okay.
she leaves the armor on.
Wait, I thought you said you had protection. I was wearing my armor.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
That's how our next character comes into play.
All right. You notice there is not a single human in the city.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I scream, "Hello!"
Ah!
Yep.
I mean,
As
what? None
you
of
do
us are
that-
human, right? So
You do that, and you notice several eyes turn. Like none of them are outright like staring, but enough of them are kind of giving you the side eye. Like I'm not going to give this man my full attention, but I'm curious to see what this is about.
I stand up and I throw my hand in the air and I say, "Sup?"
God damn it.
As you do, just people who are on the docks just
Fuck's a sup?
he's not. I'm up in the crow's nest still. I'm looking down. He's not. Like I don't see anyone past that getting kind of put off by our arrival, right? Like we're all good. He's not drawing too much attention, right?
just out of curiosity, have you been to this part of the world before in your roguish adventures?
Oh, is our thief a drug dealer?
I don't think so. That's probably
maybe.
why I
Oh,
was a
hopefully.
little rusty on the contact flash there.
You've been in enough like seedy parts of towns where nobody's like outright hostile towards you, but everyone's kind of keeping an eye on the ship. Of like,
Okay.
I don't recognize that.
I'll take my hands off my daggers for now. Just for now.
Lip is gonna lean over to Vario and be like, "Oh yeah, the big ass tree said they don't like humans here."
Oh,
Oh yeah, wait, we have those on our ship right now.
do you think they'll serve food?
Can I come down to I'm gonna come down to everybody. Who's on deck right now?
The entire party, Arwen, and a few of his crew.
Are there any like paintbrushes I can
Grig's
make myself
driving the
look like
boat.
a tree?
Grig's just at the wheel still.
No, the wheel is being manned by a turtle, and Grig is like hanging off the side.
I'm driving the boat.
Is Arwen like? Did we get the sleep on him before, or is he still like awake?
He's still awake. The sleep
Okay.
did not succeed.
Okay. So I want to go up to him and like kind of like tug at his sleeve, be like, "Hey, buddy, you heard what that ant said, right? Like, I feel like you and your guys are gonna have to go down deck before we dock here. I don't want any."
Yeah, that's probably wise. I
I look at Arwen and Palm Buff and I go, I'll go with you.
as you like walk towards the door below deck, he just grabs you by he like puts out an arm to stop you, like, this is your job. You deal with it.
Ooh.
Uh,
What
I
Bring
guess
us,
we're not chilling out.
bring
for
us to
this
port.
one.
Everyone else below deck. He's like pointing to like the gunners and like a few like deck hands. Is like, below deck now. Like, he leans over to his quartermaster, just to make sure that nobody just try and fit in. Like, aye, Captain.
Do we have like? Is Arwen still on deck? Did I miss my chance to ask him something?
He is like ushering his crew below deck before following them, so you have your chance.
Okay, if you guys have like any shrouds, like take any rags you got down there, you need to like disguise yourselves a little bit.
I got it. I'm just gonna grab some like wood off the ship and I'm just gonna like fucking plank it to myself. Just, like, make myself a fucking tree.
Please.
Okay,
Please
so
do it.
instead of that,
Wait, dude.
I'm
Oh wait.
Can I
Yeah.
just use
Genius.
shape or alter? No, wait, that's alter self. No.
Well, aren't you?
Yep.
You're not human.
thinking
though.
of
You're
pop.
good, right?
Turn me
I'm
into
an elf.
Trevio.
Well,
Trevio.
no, I would make you a goblin, bro.
Oh, dude, Goblin. Oh no, because
Goblin
Greg
gang.
wouldn't. Greg
I'm
would just
sorry,
fucking.
Mario. I forgot what race you are.
He's human.
Oh, you're the human. Okay.
He's the problem,
Shit.
right?
Why'd you have to fucking say it like that, dude? What's your problem?
Because we
What's
don't
your
like
fucking race,
humans.
dude?
That's
Well-
Wait, how am I standing near Vario right now? Talking
Yes,
shit to me.
Vario would be standing right next to Arwen.
Bro, I just found all of these planks, bro. I just go like flawless.
I kind of do one of these, and I look at Vario, and I'm like, race doesn't matter if you don't wash your ass, man. Like,
You're right. Did you wash your ass today?
Steve pipes up. I mean, he does smell like a goblin.
Shut up, Steve. Shut up.
So you're just sticking planks of wood to your face.
Yeah, just like boop, boop. And I'm doing it like really shitty, like too. So I'm taking like a plank, just going like, that's good. That's good. Just like 3. Well, that's good.
Roll performance with
Yes.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Bitch. I'm
Oh
trying to be all,
man.
like, stealth master up in here. I'm here for survival. That should be a survival.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Hey, what up, Seth? How you doing, buddy? And I will let Jeff know that you said that as soon as we go on to our next break.
Tree, dude. Nope,
Trying to
that's a 6.
maintain
I don't
immersion.
look like a tree. I look like a lunatic with boards on him. What's that crackhead doing out in the street? You want some 2x4s?
if we take a long rest, I can put different spells in my spell book. Like I can change my spell book. Right?
Yes.
Okay. I could probably.
Let's say I will permit you to do that because the time between the end and sailing to the city proper, you had the chance to get a long rest in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are all
Okay,
fresh to
thank you.
start this sesh.
Oh, wee. My 2 fucking abilities are reset. Yeah.
Hey, you know, those
So,
will come in handy.
Mario, you look like a guy with pieces of wood stuck to his face.
I look at everybody and I'm like, you think I fool like someone?
Can I give I would like to give Vario some cloth and suggest he just make like a schmeg.
You're smart. I take the cloth and I put it just over like the board that covers my face.
Oh my god.
So now I just look like a crazy person, not a human. With the board stuck to his face.
This is our pet human.
This is our pet. This is our pet human.
That's gonna go somewhere, I can tell.
No.
I take back my previous statement. I don't have anything
can
that
I-
can help in this
I have my empty cask from like the trip, right? I'm
Yes.
gonna smash it. I'm gonna be like, here, the finishing touch. Like, take one of the iron rings and like put it around his planks like a crown.
Beautiful. I'm a barrel, guys. I'm
So
an
he's
idiot.
wearing like
I
a
just-
very
wait,
crude wooden mask.
How tall
Dude.
is Vario? How tall is Vario? Because I'm like 3 feet
Vario's
tall.
like 6 feet.
Okay,
Guys, I'm so stupid.
Can you bend over, man?
Dude, I'm so stupid. You know what I could have done? I could have just cut the hole out of the bottom of a barrel. I could have just been a
walk around
barrel.
as a barrel.
Yeah, he put the ring on me and it just like clicked. I'm like, oh fuck, man, I just did this the hard way.
Jesus.
Tell
I don't
Tamal you're
even
getting like flashbacks to your college days where you're just like, yeah, we can get a keg into our dorm. You just snap your fingers, the barrel grows feet, and it just walks beside you.
Yeah, the barrel becomes this from earlier.
You already know that wizard lifestyle.
The whiz,
Oh my
that whiz
different.
riz, dude. That whiz riz.
Okay,
He's a
so I
wizard.
got a weird question.
He's
Mm-hmm.
a wizard.
So does my familiar have a personality? Is it a? It can communicate with me, but is it?
I would say it is an extension of yourself.
Bro, what
Okay,
if we
so it's
what if we Ben 10 it and all
similar
his
to me in
Yeah.
nature. Okay.
Like
Bro, we
as
gotta
it's
get that.
as it's like perched on the shoreline, there's like a lizard folk that approaches it like, ooh, owl, and he just like gives it that look like, don't touch me, peasant.
We gotta get the owl, dude. That means the owl can probably chug, dude. It's just like a snap, like a
Wait.
like a flash to us holding the owl upside down while the barrel's like that. It's just like chug, chug, chug.
Is Arwen below deck now?
He is heading below deck, yes.
Okay. I'd like to jump off the boat and go see the turtle.
Yeah, everybody-
You jump off the boat and go to the portal.
Can I like just before I go after him, can I like roll a check or something to kind of get us an idea of what kind of people are in the crowd, like what race we're dealing with mainly here? Maybe who's the dominant?
Dude, this guy's on ice.
The makeup of the population is very mixed. You see tabaxis, you see bullywugs, you see lizard folk.
Ooh, are they hot
There
lizard folk?
are. I mean, if you like them like dry and scaly, I guess. There are like very few smatterings of like drow elves and dwarves and like more humanoid races, but they are kind of the minority in this circle.
Oh, you dropped
Okay,
those
so
exist.
we're out here in like the boonies. All right, I got you.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'd like to jump after Lip.
Well, the good news is I'm half drow elf, so I mean I should get along just fine.
Just making sure like I'm okay here.
That's valid.
You both manage to successfully swim to the docks where you are. You encounter the turtle. Golden roots, golden roots.
Yes,
Get your golden root here.
I would like to approach the turtle. Yes, sir. I need as much golden root as. Oh, gotta find my inventory.
He's just gonna fill up 50 pounds of
He's
gold
like,
root
here's
in his
all of
backpack.
my money.
Guys, I don't have any rope or any
How many-
rations.
How many
just
crates
have
can you
gold
deliver to
root.
the boat?
Ruin the guy's inventory. While he's like counting money, can I like maybe get an like a perspective? I want to look at this guy. I want to see what the fuck we're talking to.
Oh,
He
for me?
is- Say again. Of Lip or the turtle?
The turtle. Like, is there anything going on here? Like, we just walked up to a guy.
The turtle is just a turtle. There, he's a particularly old one. You'd place him at probably like 90 years old.
Does he know kung fu?
He's a
and
hippie.
Pandas?
His lip like
There's like a little piece of moss that's kind of like a braided beard hanging from his
Guys,
chin that he just
Master
doesn't realize.
Oogway.
Does he have literally like any clothes or pockets or anything?
He's got like a sash that covers his like groin area, but otherwise he is just like full rocking the shell.
Man, you really trying to avoid the word steal, huh?
I put my hand on Lips, like I try to get Lips' attention while he's like digging through his purse. Like I'm tugging on his like, hey, this guy literally doesn't have anything on him right now. Like, do
Like
we?
he's holding up 2 burlap sacks. It's like, get your golden root here.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
I got 30 gold.
That'll only get
30
you like an eighth.
gold. That'll get you a bag.
I give the turtle 30 gold.
Just let him get it.
Like, oh, thank you. Get your golden root
He
here.
doesn't even check the bag. He's like, here you go.
Please open the bag. Please
Yeah,
open
I'm
it.
checking the bag.
What's in the bag?
You open the bag and you see golden root,
Oh,
but it
thank
is
God.
like the equivalent of like cheap shake that you get out of the bottom of a
Stems and
cheap
seeds.
grinder.
No, you got stems and
It is
seeds,
all
bro.
stems.
30 gold for stems.
You
Man.
have been bamboozled.
The turtle's like, hey man, I like the cut of your jib. I could have just given you the seed bag.
Oh, God.
So yeah, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go fill my pipe.
Just,
Can
thank you.
I,
Jumps into the water.
Did he just jump away, or wait, was that Lip?
Yep.
Did Lip. Yep.
Can I pickpocket the turtle?
Roll stealth.
He just finds like a picture of his like long lost wife.
I want to take the money.
He wants the 30 gold.
Roll stealth.
All right, let's see. what
You
we
can just
got.
click on your modifier on D&D Beyond if you want to roll it
I
easy.
got, ooh, 15 plus
Holy
5.
shit.
I got a 20.
Ooh, the dirtiest of
God
20.
damn.
Like, golden root. You just, whoop, get your golden root.
I just like I go back with Lip, just like quietly.
I love that response. Just gold.
All right, let me just add another. I went from broke to 30 gold. That's tight. All right.
You manage to climb back aboard the ship as it's slowly making its way to port. Anything you wish to do to prepare yourselves before you disembark?
Lip's just on the ship, just smoking his pipe now. It's been a minute. He's just enjoying himself.
Write another letter to
I-
Rebecca.
How do I add gold to my? Oh, I found it.
My dearest Rebecca, I've done it. I finally found my father. We're sailing to a place called Milk Island.
I'm going to get my father back.
I'm going to get my father back.
That's the new quest.
With love, Vario.
The quest for milk.
The quest for milk.
Milk and
Also,
onions, that's all we need.
I would also like
Yeah,
to go
bro.
up to Lip. Is he around? He's on the deck, right?
He is
Yeah.
on the deck, like soaking wet with a pipe, and he's trying to get a tinderbox lit, but his hands are just still damp.
I walk up to him and I offer my tinderbox and 15 of his gold back. I'm like,
Can
I have
I?
it in my hand. I'm like, yo, I won't let you get stiffed around me, brother.
Ooh,
Hey.
Keltamo?
I wish you'd let me get
Can I
stuff.
Thank you.
Can I use control water or shape water to pull the water off of him and make him dry?
Oh my
Damn.
god. You're waterboarding the turtle?
No, I'm waterboarding me.
Waterboarding the elf.
Oh,
Yeah, we're helping out not Keltamo, Lib.
Look,
Yo,
can I throw it
uh,
on the pimple pop?
I thank Palm Up and then light my pipe. And literally as he takes the first inhalation, he just, as like a lot of the war stress just kind of eases to the back of the mind, and you can just kind of see his war I guess PTSD easing back off a little bit. This man's troubled, but now we can get back to a bit more of his reference character grin.
Like, yeah, man. As the as Orion the Turtle Navigator pulls
When your nut,
the
she keeps
ship
sucking.
onto damn close. He's got to get on that leaderboard somehow. Pulls the ship to the dock. They lower the gangplank. People jump down, moor the ship. They take a little bit longer than usual because they're keeping all the humans below deck. Arwen opens the door a crack and just says, "Vario, make sure nothing happens to my ship." To which you hear Scutch respond, "You mean my ship?"
And I respond, I love you too, brother.
That remains to be seen.
Well, it'll be seen.
My gosh.
I don't like the way he said that.
It's like,
Yeah,
wait, what?
I didn't like how I said that either. To be honest, that was a little weird.
I don't want to fuck my brother, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Or my
The-
father.
Yeah, okay.
Let's hope not. Ding-a-dang-dang-dang-dang-dang-dang.
Okay.
The gangplank is lowered. You disembark. As you do, you notice several people just giving you the side eye, just like, who's the new ship? I don't know, but they've got Red Feather's flag. What the fuck is that wooden thing that they're taking with them?
Hey,
It must be one of those plant folk. It must be one of those those diseased ents I've been hearing about. Yeah, it's been going around lately. You gotta be careful with tree rot.
Hey, Keltamal, Lip, Vario, boys. Greg, are you here too? Greg?
Greg is strutting to the gangplank right now.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
work
wanna-
that. You work that, Greg.
He is
What do you
gonna.
think, you boys
He's got
will
like the
find
Dr.
out?
Livingston strut, like dun 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 dun.
Oh God. We call him a fire cleric not because of the fire, it's because he's hot.
Muy caliente.
Lip's gonna lean over to Pombop and be like, "Yo, man, the goblins kind of get rowdy."
It sounds like you're speaking from experience.
He
Yeet.
he does
So,
a lot.
Greg carries the show.
so my question for you guys is like, what kind of information we here for? What do we need?
We need to find Red Feather.
So
just
let's
want
take
my
a quick
girlfriend.
recap. Nobody knows exactly where Red Feather is, but you do know for a fact that her left hand, known as Golden Mane, is in Peros Muertos, and you have to get the information from him.
Okay.
Okay. Do we
So,
have a
I just-
description for him?
No.
Can I just scream out? Never mind.
Maybe
Don't.
I'm already hard
What do
nixing
you
this
scream,
idea.
Vario?
I'm hard nixing this idea already.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Please don't yell.
I climb up on Grig's shoulders and put my hand over Vario's mouth. I'm sorry, Grig.
I look up.
Anyway.
I look up and it's muffled, but you can tell I'm said. They are real.
Anyway, I hopped down off of Grig. I apologize. Sorry.
Greg
I
is
think we-
clearly agitated for him disturbing his stride.
I think we
As
should really go to
you-
the tavern for
As
info.
you promptly shut Vario the fuck up, you notice a figure is slowly strutting towards you guys. He's just giving you a quick once over. You notice a lupine. It is a man with the head of a mastiff. Just
Ayo.
Like a dog person?
yes,
Like a dog?
dog man just walking towards you.
What's the dog
And this
doing?
man he's noticeably bigger than me, right?
Very much bigger than you. Yes,
I'm
I'd say
pissed
he's
about
taller. He's 5 foot even.
I'm upset about it.
Okay.
I look at the I look at the party and I say, "What's the dog doing?"
He just gives you guys a quick sniff. All right then.
Bro,
Lip,
he's like
Lip's gonna
Peaky Blinders.
Lip's gonna look at him and be like, "What's up, dog?"
Nice.
All right, son, you up?
Sick. Bro.
Am now, man.
It's fast clip you got there. Bit of a nice trooper there. Bit of a. So,
yeah, it reminds
how's
us a
your
lot of
trousers?
Updog.
Wait, can you please like write that in as like a racial slur canon?
No, it's confirmed that updogs do exist. They're flying dogs.
Oh
Dear
god.
God.
My boy, the blink dog.
Bro, his
He just
leak proof.
you're not the angry sort here, huh?
Bro,
Not particularly, man.
I can't even handle this, dude. You're Australian?
He
As
is.
this conversation is going on, Grig is
I'm-
paying no attention to it. He's standing at the top of the gangplank in like a wide stance, chest puffed out, hands on his hips, overlooking the area.
Yeah. So I'm pointing at Greg like, I'm not, man. He is.
I like reach my hand out slowly, like I'm gonna pet him because I'm confused that a dog's talking to me.
I'm gonna slap Vario's hand.
I shoved my way to the front of the group. Sorry about my friends here.
All right, man. He just slaps your hand away. Oi, what's wrong with your loaf?
Like it behind the ears.
A little bit of Tommy Robs, eh?
I was back with an accent. before.
Everyone that isn't Palm Pop or Steve is scratching their heads trying to figure out what the fuck this dog is saying.
Son of a
However-
bitch, he's speaking thieves can't.
Palm, you understand perfectly. This dog is just like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Anybody? Wait, I have animal handling. Does that work on him?
You want to fuck around and find out?
Fuck around and find out.
Vario is perished in Paris Muertos.
We're like,
Oh.
yeah, the humans gotta be pretty chill, staying
Dude,
stealth.
I'm a tree.
You know?
I'm a tree. What the fuck you talk about?
Like trying to pet people.
As he notices you like trying to pet him, he's just dodging like Palm. You
Fucking
again
stop.
understand this man completely. He's just like, what's wrong with this tree? Why is he doing that?
Why do you like this?
I kind
Why
of
is he
do like a
like
little
this?
hop up
What's wrong with
to
your friend?
grab
I'm like,
like
would you-
Mario's
would you-
sleeve
would you
like by the
go-
elbow. You know, I'm kind of short, so I gotta hop up and grab his arm. Like, but I like pull it down, and I'm like, yo, I'm really sorry about my friends. Like back to. But
Didn't they got
these
peanut
guys
butter?
are new. I don't know them very well yet, but they're nice. I swear.
Can
They're
I
a nice group.
use the decanter and say stream?
What
It's
is
a gallon
going
of water
Pop up. We are so
Why?
sorry that we are
And then I wanna
destroying your
split it
progress right now.
with shape water into like two separate things. Throw one on the ground and throw the other into Vario's face, like
Bro.
spray bottle style. I want to throw like
Smoke
half a
you
gallon of
out.
water at him.
Oh, so
Fingers
you're
in
like,
it, and he's like, eh.
just back.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, stop.
Oh, bro, now I
Be
smell like
fucking-
wet
Be
Vario.
normal. That's what, I just want to look at him and
Mario-
say, be normal. Like,
Mario's
The,
just like,
the dog man is just looking at it like, ooh, he was bad dog. He's bad tree.
I just wanted to pet the good boy.
He notices Palm. You seem to understand him, so he's leaning closer, like, "Hey, I haven't seen you guys around here. What's your deal?"
I wanna. So he's speaking into me in Thieves Cant to me, right? Okay, I want to respond back in Thieves Cant. I'm like, firstly, I apologize for these guys. They've obviously never been around a place like this before.
Clearly,
I'm also kind of new here. But I'm new to these guys
can
even,
I
but like I know.
comprehend language on them?
nope.
Thieves can't is not
Nope,
actually
thieves
a
can't.
language.
Yeah, you have to be a thief. You have to be a rogue.
It is technically just a very deeply coded way of speech, and for me, that code was Mockney accents.
What if
Yeah,
I,
pretty
what if
much.
I like dress
You
up
guys
as a
hear us
Somebody
thief?
talking
compared
about
to
our
memes.
day. You guys basically hear us talking about our day, but we're like having a
If-
full-on different conversation.
If
So,
I put on
To
thieves
everyone
gear
else, it
and
sounds
I-
like a very like god awful BBC production from like the boonies of the UK.
Yeah, I like slip right into like a deep Cockney accent with this guy. And I start talking. Like, some
Meanwhile, it's like,
you know, like
you're,
have you seen Hot Fuzz? You know the old man farmer with the shotgun. I'm
Oh my
talking
God.
like him.
yeah, basically.
Yarp.
But
So returning to the conversation, he's like, "So, you're new around here, but you're waving Red Feather's flag. What's the deal with that, there, man?"
you see, we're on a mission. We're on a mission from Red Feather. I kind of lean back. Can I whisper to Greg? Is he near me? Because I
No,
get a
Grig's still at the top of the gangplank, just standing in his strut stance, just surveying the area constantly.
Who's next to me? Is Keltamol near me? I know
It's
Keltamol's
gonna
got the
be
buttons.
you. So it's like a line of you, Vario, and Keltamol, and then there's Grig on the gangplank, and then Lips just kind of like moseying around, just trying to transition from like sea legs to land legs.
Mosey on
I wanna,
in
like,
here.
Can I like motion and whisper like to Keltamol, be like, "Yo, back me up here," and like switch over to like regular? Is that gonna put him off? Do you think? I don't
Common.
know.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have heard like the beginning of the conversation though. You
Yeah,
would just
no,
be
I'm
like,
gonna.
back me up, and I'm like,
No, yeah, but let me finish though. I need you to get into the conversation. That's your cue right there. You know?
okay.
And then I pull him over, and I'm like, yo. So as I was saying to my friend here, it's just like seamlessly slip back to a regular palm bot, and we're on a mission for Red Feather, and we have some important information to get to her. But we're new to the area, and we had a little run in with an ent on the way here. We lost a lot of our information, you know, and we're kind of lost. So we need to figure out a way to get in contact with her. Could you please back me up?
Fucking
I just
ants.
I just look up at the guy from like laying on the ground with water in my face. You see my dad?
These three people aren't very smart. Yeah. So we're gonna have to have somebody talk to those fucking plant people. They think because Red Feather's making sure nobody cuts them down, that they can just go around bullying people, and it's like, nah, man, we got fire.
Dude, they tried to make my friend here. I motioned to Keltamol. They tried to make him seppuku. That was wild, man.
Fucking tree. That you know my cousin ended up getting crushed by one of those fuckers. Yeah, he had to take a piss, and they just.
I take offense to that.
I'm
Not
like,
even to be rude, you're pushing the height limit for me too, buddy. But anything bigger than 3 feet, I got kind of a problem with usually. I agree. Those ends, man.
Lip is
I
gonna
just
kind
wanna,
of.
like, give them like a brief history lesson of ents. Talk about how cool ents are and like why they're interesting to see from like an
Meanwhile.
arcanist perspective.
And halfway through his long drawn thing, which gives me more time to wander around aimlessly, I'm going to approach the group, and I'm gonna look over to Palm and just kind of mutter. It's like, are we supposed to take the info to Goldman?
That's the
Goldman?
name.
At
That's
that,
it.
the dog man's ears perk up like, oh shit, gold man.
Oh yeah,
Why-
thank you.
Why? Oh, okay. He leans to you, Palm's like, oh man, why didn't you say so?
I
Oh,
slipped
alright,
back in
he's
the thieves' can. I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. Forgive me. It was the grog on the way here.
I get it. Like
Just
a couple
blame
of
it all on
barrels
the
and
grog.
everybody's out. It's gonna be a great fight.
Yeah, everybody's
no.
trying to commit seppuku. It's crazy. It comes at
I'm
you
a
quick.
tree.
You got the good stuff.
Can I do like when he laughs? Can I do like a little thief handshake with him? We're like,
I want to
Yeah.
do a handshake like that.
You mean a simple dap? Is that what you just
Just
did?
I
getting like
dapped him up in
thoroughly
thieves'
dapped up
can.
by Dogman.
Yo,
He's like,
He's gonna
"Ah,
bend over a little bit. Like...
that's my favorite legend. That's my favorite Michigan legend, the dapped up dog man.
God damn it.
How big is the city we're in?
very large.
Very
What
large.
was the city built on?
The water,
Stilts.
basically.
It's built on like wooden platforms and stilts.
Okay.
The
Oh,
area
no.
around it is very marshy, so it's kind of the only thing that's keeping everything level.
Don't
Shit,
tell
dude, I would have
Greg it's
assumed
the
you built
wood.
the city on rock and roll.
You'd think.
Can I see what Greg is doing? What is
God
he doing?
damn it.
I'm a
Greg
little worried.
is like
Super
holding
silent.
his rock star pose.
Yeah.
Um,
Greg's owning it right now.
I like
The wind
over
is
my
like
shoulder
lightly
just to make
tossling his hair every so often. Like Mr. Whiskers just kind of pops out like,
do
Are we
they?
seeing tranquil fucking Greg right now? This is nuts.
He's like actually at peace for a moment. It's tight.
Yeah. So we like say something and you hear like
it's tranquil, but if you like look into his mind, you just hear fire, 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 fire,
Greg
fire,
takes
fire,
a
fire.
big
Sparks
old
in his
sniff,
eyes.
like a big. Smells like home.
this happy place is just like screams and burning.
As the dog man's like, you okay, so you're looking for Golden He's not a hard man to find. I'm telling you, he's just down that street, take a left. You're gonna look for a place called the Bonnie Bonnie. It's a great little saloon, cheap booze. Be careful, they can overpour. You'll get a little hammered, but you know it's a great fucking time. They got gambling, they got everything you need. He'll be in there. You can't miss him.
They got
Is this in
chips.
common or was that in?
All in thieves' camp.
Damn it!
So you're just hearing this dog just like, yeah, man, you walk down the lorry and then you turn on the cleft and then you go up the apples and pears and then you find the Bonnie Bonnie with the his food.
I still feel like I could find.
Before we head out, I want to ask him one more question and can't. I was I'm gonna lean in and like I'm gonna lower my voice for this one. I was like, and one more thing for you, buddy. If I were to send out a message to like the guild around here, get my contact, get some more info, do you know where I could send out like a note on a bird?
Ooh. Yeah, I think we got a couple of kenkus around here. They're gonna be a little pricey, but
There's
yeah,
just one
yeah,
Kenku
probably
that's
shake
dressed
that.
up like a thief.
How much you asking?
That's negotiable. I mean, I've seen them rob a guy blind, but I'll tell you right now, you just show them anything shiny, those birds, they're real fucking stupid. Like, people think you could just give them actual money. No, you just gotta give them like something shiny. They like shiny.
All right,
Give
all
him
right.
Mr. Whiskers. He's covered in armor.
All right.
And that's how the city was burned down.
We burnt this
Gotcha.
city.
Burnt this city for Mr. Whiskers.
So yeah, I thank him for the info. I dap him up one more time, and I go back to the homies. And I'm like, guys, so if we just head on down the way, looks like we can get a lot more information at the tavern if y'all are down for a drink. Like, it's been a long trip. I could go for another.
I'm gonna get me some chips from the tavern.
God damn it.
Oh my god!
At
So what's
that, Greg
everyone
finally
say?
struts down the gangplank.
So,
Keltimal?
folks, we go into the tavern.
I'm down, man.
We got some big booty bitches.
On the way there, can I keep an eye out for one of these? One of my messengers. Someone. Is there anyone there? On the way?
As you do, there are several dark alleyways. Your thieves' senses are just kind of like noting different points of interest. Like, okay, that's a good spot to avoid. Definitely a mugging up there. Lone kid, he's luring somebody into some sort of ruse. And then you see, like, bing! There's a Kenku wearing a hood, just standing, leaning against a building. Just,
I love it so much. I was hoping. I was like, dude, just have it be like a bunch of regular pengus, and then like the thief penkus, just as a thief.
Yeah, like all
yeah,
of them on
like
his
a hood
shoulders.
over his eyes, but his beak is still extended.
Little exclamation point above my head. You know, like so I'm gonna say like, hey guys, tavern's up there. I'll meet you there in like 5. I gotta gotta make an errand run real quick before I come play some cards with you. I want to head off.
Hey, if you see a Kenku, let me know. I've got to send out a bunch of messages.
It's crazy how when you're stoned off your gourd, you remember your kids.
Do you want to come with me? Actually, I'm kind of going to do something like that right now. Do you want me to take those for you?
I mean, you can. Well, Lip is going to pull out a stack of 50 letters.
I'll
Thanks,
take it.
man.
I grumble a little bit about it. It like weighs me down a little bit.
I mean, you have.
He passes it to me, and I'm just like down to the ground a little bit.
I'm gonna look down at him. Thank you so much, man. But please make sure that they're in the same order that he gets them in, or those kids' birthdays are gonna suck.
You at least can like tie it off, dude. Shit.
Do I have any string? Let me see.
God damn, dude, you're gonna ask this guy to deliver your shit, and then you're gonna give him a bunch of fucking.
Yeah, I have
unkept
50 feet of
letters.
rope. I'll set him down real quick. I'll tie a foot of rope around him just to help out with the transport.
You never know what you need rope for.
As he's walking away, I'm just gonna wave him away. Thank you.
I'm like, fuck, I forgot to ask him for change. So I go up to the Kinku and I throw down the tied stack of letters. I ask him how his day is and can't. I greet and can't. I'm like, hey buddy. I reach for a dap, regardless of the wings.
They have like they don't have wings. They have talons, and he's just like.
What's up, Penku? Reaping you real.
So do I understand him?
Kenkus don't speak. They just sort of parrot whatever they hear.
So is he just parroting like Kant back to me then, or?
Like you're speaking to him, and he's just kind of like giving very like bodily responses of like, "How's it going?"
All right, got you.
All right.
Anyway, I've got a what was the shit? I'm sorry. What was the name of the one person we're here for? The gold hand.
Goldmane.
Goldmane. All right. I've got to contact Goldmane. I was wondering if I could send out for like an envoy or something to meet us in town, and like I wanted to write that down. You know,
Like, and he just like opens his beak, Golden Mane, and he just points to the tavern.
just there, just there.
Can I just head to the tavern? Like,
Anyway, how much is
my
it gonna
character's
cost?
Looking for a drink.
I have to send out tips, lips, letters. How much? I hold it up, just like struggling. How much is this gonna cost me?
Give him the gold hand.
It opens its beak. Oh look, a pelican! And then it starts sprinting away, irregardless of if you actually look to see if there was a pelican.
Damn.
Can I just like throw him down with like 5 gold like in a baggie? Like,
You drop 5 gold on the ground, and it just.
Did you take the letters at least?
like, like, huh?
Yeah, go meet back up with Hope I don't meet that guy again.
Mockingbird.
I mutter to myself, the taller they get, the dumber they are. Like as
Oh my
I walk
God.
Can I just? Did I hear that?
No.
You're in the tavern. You already went to the tavern.
Okay.
I'm meeting up with you guys. I meet with everyone at the tavern.
I would like to go up to the barkeep, ask for liquor. Like alcohol.
Uh,
Beer?
you walk up and there is a very large orcish barkeep. Like, what do you want?
Actually, you know what? I ask if they have any red wine.
What are you buying?
What are you
Fancy.
buying?
We got an elvish blend, freshly stolen off a merchant ship.
Oh, how much?
500.
You got like
Let's
just a
walk
regular
away. Let's
glass
walk
of
away.
IPA.
Vario, you walk up and you say that, and you notice the orc just. No, we don't have.
I'm a tree. I'm a tree. I'm a tree.
As it
He
like
does have the
hears,
mask.
like it hears your voice and just. No IPAs. What? Do I know you from somewhere?
Shit. All right, let me try again. Do you have a glass of IPAs, mister?
Maybe.
That's my my. Can I walk up next to him and be like, "Don't worry,
So
don't worry about my friend here. He's just got a cold." They're like, can I try and lie to him? Like, convince him with that?
Roll deception.
I got a 13.
He's like, okay. All right.
And I hop up into a stool, I throw down a gold piece, and I say, just fill a mug with something strong.
Nice.
I want to forget my
While-
horrible.
while
We
he's
can do
having
that.
This
that
kid's trying to fuck
conversation,
me after this, man. What's going on?
I want to cast Unseen Servant.
Now, you said, Keltamal, we're going to put a pin in that. Vario, are your arms still visible?
No, I have planks covering everything.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, that's gonna be
Keltam-
hard. I'm gonna have to be like,
Dude is wearing plank armor right now.
Like, no, trust me, I'm an ent.
I'm trying to like
Walking around
hold
like-
the glass. I'm like,
No, trust me, I am Groot.
y'all got a straw?
I would like
So
to.
it's this- Oh, go ahead.
Liv would like to approach the bar and ask the bartender, what do you recommend, man?
Well, got the cheap shit. Fancier stuff's gonna cost you.
I'll go with some of that cheap shit.
He's
Cheap
drinking
shit it
well,
is.
boys.
Oh, by
Like,
the
it
way,
is
what did he fill my
essentially-
mug with for 1 gold?
You smell it, and it just smells like paint thinner.
Nice.
I
Keltamal, you
gladly
mentioned
take a swig
Unseen
of that.
Servant.
Yeah, I would like to cast Unseen Servant at
What's-
the table that I found.
What does it
wait,
do?
so what exactly is that? Yeah.
This spell creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs simple tasks at your command until the spell ends. The servant springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground, within range. It has 10 AC, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2, and it can attack. If it drops to 0, the spell ends. Once per turn as a bonus action, you can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. The servant can perform simple tasks that a human servant could, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fires, serving food, and pouring wine. Once you give the command, it performs the task to the best of its ability until the task is complete, then waits for your next turn or command. It lasts for 10
Is
minutes.
this a Meeseeks?
What are
basically.
you
This is a
doing
me-
with your invisible
Oh.
Meeseeks?
I want to while he's pouring the drinks for the boys, can I have him slip in there and grab that bottle of wine for me?
Roll stealth.
Because
Wait.
it's invisible.
Oh,
Fuck it, I'll let you do it with advantage.
dope. I was just gonna ask for
That is
him
a
too.
valid point.
It is, and it's not like it doesn't have a corporeal form. It's just a bastion of force.
This is awesome.
So that would have been a 10. I forgot to put my +2 onto it.
Okay.
And then let me roll one more time.
Oh.
19.
Ooh.
As the barkeep is pouring, there's just a bottle just and it just sits itself on the counter or the table you're sitting at, and it's like, huh, aged 500 years.
Yeah, I give the bottle a good inspection. Can I have it go get a cup, or do I have a cup?
As it's like setting down the bottle, it just there's a tankard on a table where the occupants are not even paying attention, and it just whoop, whoop, whoop.
And then I think I know you guys know where I'm going with this. I wanted to pour me a glass of wine. And then,
Dear God.
by the way, I blew a first level spell slot for this.
I'm just picturing you like sitting at the table with your feet kicked up, like, now this is living.
Bro, I love
Well,
that
is-
spell, man.
while he's doing this, can I? Is the bartender distracted at all? Like, is he seeing this?
It's like, does anyone
he's-
see me do
it's-
that?
No.
Nobody saw that.
You like
Jesus.
Lip sees you do that, but he's like, man, that golden root was strong. The bartender
Man.
sets down the tankard in front of you and takes the gold piece.
Thank you. I sniff that. I sniff it. I cough a little bit, but like I fucking just down like half of it, and I'm like,
Yep,
that's
how
pretty
you know it's
damn
working.
good. Where'd you get that one?
So at this lovely point, Grig's gonna stroll right up to the bar.
I just want to keep watching them.
Mr. Barman.
Hey, welcome to get to you, little guy.
How much for a whiskey? Shoot me straight on the rocks.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you goblins are fucking weird. Why would you drink something with rocks in it?
Added sedimentary flavor.
Yeah, it does bring out the peat. I can see that. Yep.
Makes it
it'll
nice and
cost you.
oaky.
It'll cost you 50.
I chime in with
gold.
down where I'm from. We put mushrooms, dirt, and everything. Tastes great.
Oh yeah, that mushroom shit. We got a shipment of that in not too long ago. If you want some of that.
Oh, really?
Can I like roll a perception to see if it's on like the bar shelf behind him at all? See if he's bullshitting me.
There is a bottle that is a bright yellow color that has like little toadstools and like luminescent mushrooms floating in it.
Just like,
Yeah, piss
And
mushrooms.
you're just
here.
you're getting like flashbacks to home, like, oh yeah, that's good.
my
shit.
I'm like my eyes are lighting up, you know. I'd like
He, like,
to.
looks at
I'd
the
like
bottle,
to.
like-
Yeah, I'd like to just let things play
He's
out.
going
for a
full
second.
Birdman, just
I'll wait for your time.
Grig's gonna pipe up. Okay, Mr. Barman, I'll pay you 50 if you can make it 2 rounds of quartz in there.
Ooh,
Hmm.
he likes quartz. You got good taste, Greg. I like. Give him a little
Normally I would do
elbow.
that, but I've got more important customers who are requiring my attention. I'm sorry. At that, he like motions to a barmaid who walks over, sets down a tray that is just full of tankers, and she just says, "Mr. Goldenmane wants another round."
Oh, boys, y'all hear that?
Yeah, I asked the barmaid if she's single.
Moving on already?
I mean,
I just, it's no harm in
like-
asking.
It's like, hey, you single? To which the lizard woman looks at you, blinks sideways, and says, "Well, there isn't 2 of me, so of course there's a single one of me."
All right, guys, I got some thinking. I got some thinking I gotta do.
I like lick my finger and like put it on my ass to make a sizzling noise.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
And
dude,
she sees that
I got
and is like, "That is very troubling. I would recommend jumping in the water. You may spontaneously combust."
Man, I
And
got
then just sort of, like,
research to
shuffles
do,
away.
man.
Very literally.
I might be trying to recreate the lusty Argonian maid all up in this, man.
Lip is kind of watching where
Sick
the
reference.
maid is going.
Am I?
Greg is gonna
the-
slam his. Greg's gonna slam his fist on the bar. Fine. If I can't have that, give me whatever cheap shit you got that'll make me see colors.
Cheap shit
I
it
hand
is.
him mine.
Greg slaps the gold up on the counter.
He just kind of like half-heartedly puts the tankard on the counter as he's filling the other ones from casks. Lip, you see the bartender restock the tray, hands it off to the lizard woman, who just like lifts it with all of her strength. And in the very back, there is an alcove that is dimly lit by candles, and you can see a collection of figures all just gathered around a massive table.
I'm going to
Greg is
motion to the.
completely ignoring this.
I'm gonna motion towards the group and just kind of like nudge in the direction of the table.
Do I? Am I? Within
Trying to be
range of
nonchalant
that
about
or
it, of
no?
course.
Yeah, we're all
Like,
next to
hey.
each other right now. We're all at the bar right now.
I would
Greg's gonna
imagine
stare-
Keltmal's not too far away from the bar.
A nearby
Yeah,
Would you
table.
be
I
like
went and
sitting
grabbed
down
a
at the
table after that orc wanted 500 gold for a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
It's the good
All
shit.
right. So
It is. It's delicious. I got it for free. For now.
I guess I hear Lip and I ask him what's up real quick. What's up, buddy? What do you see?
I think
I
Golden
say
Main's.
from my drink.
I think Golden Main's over there, man. What's our plan from here?
I'm like, can I flag the boys over to the table? So we
I
don't
lean
have,
in and
like,
I whisper. "Who the
You didn't
fuck's
hear this,
Golden
so I
Man?"
flag. I was just actually about to flag you over. If you want to get up, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you get off your ass.
Why
Yeah,
would you
you get
say it
off
all
your ass.
next to the bartender?
I
And the bar-
assume.
Oh, I guess that's true.
we're outsiders.
You
Why
know
would
what? I
do that?
motion for everyone to go to Keltamal. How's that?
Like, huddle up.
Like a
I
dad that's
assume
annoyed
Greg's
with his
tankard
kids.
is
"Oh,
like a
fucking
normal
talk to him
sized
up."
tankard, right?
Yep.
So it's quite big for Greg.
Yeah.
So you're holding it with like both.
Yes,
You're holding
Greg
it
is
like
Greg is
a
two
toddler
hands.
with
Yep,
like a sippy cup. Just
yep. And he's grinning the whole way over to the table, where he's gonna plop up in a seat and begin lapping the stuff out of the tankard like a dog.
yes,
Jesus.
but I imagine Greg has such an image of himself that he has a pinky up as he's just like.
Oh, you damn well know. No, both pinkies, both hands
see
around the
Greg
top of the
doing-
cup, pinky stuck out, just.
I see Greg doing that, and I'm like, I had a pet like you once.
Greg stops and slow pans with death, fire, and hate in his eyes and stares at him for a second before resuming his lapping.
I look at Greg, and then I look out the window and ponder, and I whisper, "I should call her."
Damn, if only she left you a
This is
standing
great.
stone.
I asked the bitch.
I should call her.
He's like looking into his tankard with both hands on the cup.
He's like,
He's like
"Man,
scratching
she
at the
was a
label.
pineapple."
No, that's not my safe word anymore. My safe word's "nihoim." I gotta put some
I'm
pants
like, boys,
on.
have you heard anything? What's the word?
It looks like
Lip says-
Golden Main's over there, and I'm just gonna kind of motion my head towards the direction of the table that I saw the.
All right. So what's the plan? Are we here to get information from him, or are we giving him information?
We need to find Red Feather, right?
Yeah, but didn't we
we
get
need to-
something from the
So
Ent
I
to
say,
give to him, or some information to tell him?
So the Ents basically let you pass with the knowledge that if something happened to Red Feather, your ass is grass. There was nothing of note that of significance that you had to deliver. You just basically
Okay.
you stumble your way through a negotiation, and you need to pretend like you know what you're doing.
so
Oh,
we need to come up with a cover for why Red Feather's in danger, and we need to get on his good side so we can get closer to Red Feather.
What about?
What?
What if
I
we tell him that we have information we can't give him? That
We can
has to
try and
go to
convince-
Red Feather.
Confidential.
Greg's
Well,
gonna Greg's
we'd
gonna
have to
kind
gain
of giggle.
trust, would we not?
We could.
If we were even going to convince him, because this is like we're working with the bosses now.
Yeah.
We could tell him it's from inside the guild.
I just
I'm,
look
like,
at Lip
scratching
and
my
I say,
beard.
you need to lay off the shit, man.
Yeah, dude.
I like face palm a little, scratch my beard a little bit. I'm like,
If we wanted, I could send my familiar over as like a mouse, get some info. See if
We have a
Yeah,
mouse.
Oh.
That's a really great idea.
Hold on.
some mouse espionage.
Yeah, you want to eavesdrop? I'll pull out,
Mouse
you know what? I
piano.
got to cover for us so we don't look sketchy. I'll pull out my playing cards. Let's all play some like fake poker. We'll play some Texas Hold'em.
Okay,
Greg's gonna
okay.
flop
Wait.
back in his chair, now drinking like a normal person, 2 hands on the tankard, just absolutely emptying it down his gullet with barely the gasps of air in between.
Hey, yo.
I'm like, if anybody would like some of this wine, it's absolutely lavish.
Lip
Alright,
is
let's
gonna
go,
reach
boys.
out for
We're
it.
all
So,
partied up around the table. Like we all got the cards in our hands now.
So you're gonna go for the eavesdropping route.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
To
I
start.
like that.
So
Can I
Palm,
cast non-detection on his?
Actually, can I make
familiar?
it a
That's the thing I have
spider?
to know.
Would a spider be smaller than a rat?
Yeah, a spider
Yes.
would be very.
And
small,
probably
yeah.
a lot less notice too, I'd
If you
imagine.
describe the right spider, that is. Yeah.
It's like let's get the stat block for spider real
Yeah,
quick.
you don't want to fucking misidentify a spider.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
you don't want
that's
to
so fucked
send
up.
a giant
summon a
spider
spider,
through
and
the
it's like, oh, I'm
tavern.
gonna summon a little like daddy long legs. No, that is a
No.
tarantula.
That
Okay,
that
this
spoder
tiny
is
beast.
poisonous, not venomous,
Tiny
sir.
beast. Hell yeah. Tiny beast is perfect. Send him up through the rafters. I'll even like flick the spider up into the
2.5
rafters.
feet by 2.5 feet. That's big, is it not?
Yes.
That's a
Big
big
as
spider.
fuck.
That's
the
a massive.
dimensions for a
Big ass
tiny
spider.
creature.
Listen, man, are you trying to summon a spider or a drider?
No,
Yeah,
it
bro.
would
That
be,
is
a tiny
that
creature
is
would
at
fit
least a
anything
tarantula.
inside that
Yeah.
Okay,
box,
so
right?
hear me
Reno
out.
summons a crab
Tiny
spider, bro.
creatures are spiders, imps, fairy dragons. Those are examples of tiny creatures. Like,
So I
how
think
small
you're better
is
off with a
that?
rat.
Is that this fucking big?
Just do like a black rat, like a nice like shadowy rat, you know?
I could do a cat.
You could also do a mouse, which tends to be like half the size of a rat.
Or a
Yeah.
frog on a
It
log.
doesn't specify rat. Or sorry, mouse. It specifies rat.
Gotcha.
Don't want to.
Can I look around the Can I look around the tavern to see if maybe the barkeep has like a pet cat, like there's a bowl, or like maybe there's like signs of rats?
There are noticeable like rat droppings in different corners of the tavern. This is not a place that has safety regulations.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
so
we can get away with the rat.
Okay. So yeah, I would like to use find familiar as a ritual.
I'm
Which means
gonna.
I need 10 minutes to cast it.
And so
Okay,
while
perfect. So,
he
yeah.
while he takes his time, I'm gonna pull out like 10 gold so he can actually start playing.
Oh yeah, let me pull out. I'll pull out how much do I have? I have 9, so I'll pull out like 5 for my.
You
Oh.
divvy out the cards, and once Keltmal's like fully entranced, he just picks them up and just.
Yep, because he's not even paying attention.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm ritual casting.
That's awesome.
Meanwhile, a rat just sort of appears at his feet and proceeds to scuttle along to the table.
Like to
Help.
Be in its head,
Yep.
not at the table. Okay.
So what how would you like to have your little mouse friend or rat friend post up to eavesdrop?
Okay, so do I know which guy is him?
So
We only see figures, I think.
as it
Probably the dude with the
approaches,
big golden mane.
as you approach, you start to see more detail of the person in the way back. He is in what is essentially like a VIP section, like a large circular booth He, as you get closer, you notice a like 6'5" lion man sitting surrounded by tabaxis of various coat colors.
Okay. Is there any cracks in this bench? Can I crawl under it, or is it a solid? Like, is it
shit.
hollow on the underneath,
It is
Fucking hot.
or is it a
there.
block with a seat on it?
It's a block with a seat on it, but there are kind of like space between the wall and the seats that is kind of like a platform.
Okay. Can I get up in there? Is it small enough?
Yes.
Okay. That's how I'd like to do it, and I would like to, I guess, position myself nearest to Golden Mane, and then get some ears on it and see what he's saying.
As it like squeezes itself into this little space, you just hear the raucous laughter of this lion man. Just ha ha ha! Ah, so get this. This guy comes in, tries to take the bounty that is on my head. He says, "Golden Man, I'm taking you back to the guild." So, this is the best part. I didn't even need to use a sword to take him down. I just used these. He just raises his claws. It's like, everyone, just take a look at this. Like, my compliments to the chef. And your rat looks down and notices there's a body on that table. It was human at one point.
Damn.
It's not anymore.
Dear God.
And Golden Mane just rips a leg off and just slow
Horrifying.
roasted to perfection. You know the thing about these fat fuckers is they're good when they're slow roasted.
I'm good when I'm slow roasted.
Dear.
That's pretty much what Lip is
God.
right now, is slow roast.
Nah, he's just lightly toasted.
He's a little crispy.
Look,
Hey,
man.
crispy boy.
I'm like, does it smell good?
It does smell pretty tasty.
Can I roll a sniff check again?
Oh my God.
The passive sniff check.
Don't worry, guys. I got +3 to sniff.
There is a noticeable like smell of spices over just the common odor of the patrons.
Okay.
He's marinated in them elvish spices we stole a couple weeks back, and we were saving it for a rainy day. But I think this is perfect weather for it.
I want to be like visibly irritated in trance state. Like they just keep
Like
fucking
your
with me.
normally passive face is just kind of
hearing Golden Mane's laughter and seeing Keltamal get kind of put off, I get a little bit on edge. I put my hood up, make sure it's like kind of.
Seeing Keltamal get on edge, I go to his ear and I start whispering, "Poopy choopy sloopy, poopy doopy doopy poopy, poopy pee pee poo poo."
So I actually can't hear anything from my body then. So,
That's what I was hoping. I just wanted to
happening.
fucking.
you're in
trill
the
you.
mind of the rat, and you're just like, I suddenly feel the urge to bite somebody.
You're just gonna come back to just poop poop pee pee poop. What the fuck?
What the fuck, bro?
At this point, Grig has finished his tankard, and you'll all take note of the fact that Grig does not normally drink.
Oh
So
no.
Grig is sitting back in his chair, both hands on the empty tankard, just kind of spinning in little circles, and his eyes are kind of wide and glossy.
Can
Oh,
you
Guys,
jeez.
guys, we're not
Rig
safe here. Last
absolutely plowing us in poker. Like he's
We're
got
not-
like
guys, we're not safe when Greg is like this, dude. I haven't seen him like this since the last time he tried like all of Baskin Robbins 31 flavors.
he's like tackling and
You
like
want sitting.
drunkenly pulling all the money in, like pulling the jackpot in.
Whenever Grig gets dealt a bad hand, he just flicks out his finger and burns the cards.
Greg, I'm pretty sure that's cheating, bro.
so much for being sneaky.
Grig, any sort of charisma checks you have, you are
Uh-huh.
going to roll with disadvantage.
Fantastic.
Okay.
you
Grig
get
is now
Senior
lowly
Drunk Man?
muttering to himself, What do you do with a drunken goblin? What do you do with a drunken goblin?
I want
Even
to.
Steve is like, yeah, he shouldn't go near
I want to
Uh.
hand like a gold piece off the table to buy myself another drink.
fire. You get your other drink, and as Peltamal continues listening in on Goldmane's
Shit, I never
conversation.
checked though. Do they have chips here at this bar?
God damn it.
Tom
got my
gets his
chips.
tankard, and the barkeep just sort of drops a bowl of chips on you.
Nice. I just take them. I'm not sharing that shit. Fuck y'all.
He's giving you the side eye as it's like, that's weird.
All right,
Okay.
I'd like
I
to
am
take
treat.
it out of
I am
steal some
treat.
chips.
my
treat.
state real quick.
I can't even
Go
pick
small.
up the chips, dude. I just like shove my face into the
We
bowl.
didn't get any info yet. Why would you?
I'd
We
just
didn't
like
get
to
any
kind of
info.
relay to everybody that like this guy's probably not someone we should try and fight for sure. Especially not you, Vario. You should not.
What do you
walk
mean,
over
dude?
there.
He has no idea, dude. Like, bro, I got fucking 2x4s now. I got like fucking.
Just tell him to
I'm
knock
like,
him
look,
out.
I can. I just look at him and I'm like, I can save you from a lot of things. I cannot save you from being eaten.
There's like rusty nails sticking out of the plank on his arms. Yeah.
Put 'em up, put 'em up.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn, that's
yeah.
the voice I should've
Bet,
gone with.
bitch. Goldmane, bet you don't
I say
got
that we hang
tetanus
out
treatment.
here until closer to closing time, or when the party's going down.
Guys, we can do this
Like,
the long
you
way.
think
If I
we
can
should
stab,
tail him?
we can do this the
We
long way.
could
If I
tail
stab a
him,
rusty
but I
nail,
think that I should listen to him for a little longer. and get
What we
really
could
get
do
the
is
See if there's any
stab-
way we can approach him.
we could
I
stab
don't
the
know if we
rusty
should
nail
idea. I
into
don't know that
Goldmane,
approaching him right now is the best.
giving
idea.
him meningitis from a
No.
rusty nail, which will not
How
have,
many
which probably
people-
doesn't have treatment.
Wait, what's
Does Rhett
meningitis?
know how
Slowly
many
killing him.
people are at this table?
Meningitis is swelling of
He
the
said it
brain.
was-
No, I just mean like I don't know if we know what that
Goldmane
is
and
at
a
this
few
point.
tabaxis, but
No,
what
it's just
is
a
it,
couple
like 3 or
dudes
4?
ingitis.
Maybe more. He's an animal person. So.
Golden Mane is a lion man who is surrounded by his tabaxi entourage.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
homie's
on
wearing
that
like
note-
his armor right now, isn't he? Like
He
fucking.
like he's dressed like a pirate. He's got like pants and a nice captain's coat on.
You
His
are a
mane
pirate.
is braided into little trinkets and pieces of silver and beads, and it's very like tribal and ornate.
Okay.
All
Well, yeah,
right.
I think-
Cat
I think-
Sparrow.
We keep. I think we keep this party going. Keep playing some cards. Maybe wait an hour or so.
Yeah.
As
Go in with some more
you
information.
as you do that, you notice a elf man enter the bar.
Oh man.
Elf man.
Oh.
Defender of the human. No.
Of the human.
Oh. Champion of the
Golden
gods. Nope.
Master of karate and friendship.
Okay. Shit.
Golden Mane, I need a word with you.
Oh shit.
Your
Let's watch,
eyes
boys.
follow
let's fucking-
the
I want to go
We're
right
flies
to
on the wall
trance
here
state.
for this
I just
shit
wanna be
show. Let's go.
you return to
the
your
map.
vantage
Back to the
back to your vantage point as Golden Mane is enjoying the upper leg of a human, and the elf just marches right up to him.
Bro, he was eating humans. I wasn't paying attention.
Eh,
Thank God I'm a tree, dude.
The elf just slaps the table. Golden Mane, this is bullshit. I told you I wanted a meeting with Red Feather. And I told you anything you could say to Red Feather, you could say to me.
You could say to me, Punky.
No,
Talking to me.
listen, the boss is very, very busy, and she don't want to talk to you.
And very,
That's what
very
I'm here
cute.
for. No, I have valuables. I have information she can use. And you're not telling me what any of that is. So as far as I'm concerned, you can fuck off.
Guys,
Oh,
what if we just
sounds
like
we're not
tell
gonna
him
be
that
able
I'm
to
her
just
boyfriend?
tell him. I don't think it's gonna work.
The elf continues his ranting. God All right, I have trading routes of very. Are you at all familiar with the Aldemar family?
Aldemar
Yeah.
family.
Bunch of rich, snobby assholes in the upper decks of Elvish society.
Oh, they're like the Kardashians of Estarossa. Shit.
Oh my god.
Mario, you will recognize this name as the family that almost married your girlfriend.
Oh, fuck those guys. There's Nigel
by the way,
Thornberry
we're-
ass looking. No, that's what Rebecca's dad looks like. Is Nigel Thornberry?
It's just the rat hearing this, or is everyone overhearing
At
this
this
now
point,
because this guy
everyone is
like-
hearing this man like yelling at Goldmane. Like, I know very important shipping routes that I can deliver to your boss, and you are not cooperating. So what is she gonna say when? What do you think she's going to say when I tell her that I'm going to be sending her a screaming child her way?
I mean,
I am not a child. Well, you sure as shit acting like one.
oh,
So
sick
as I was
burn.
saying, the elf reaches for his knife. He's just, I wouldn't do that. Or what?
Oh, lordy, there was
He-
a fire.
Golden Mane stands up, and you all notice he is a good head taller than this elf. He steps onto the table, over his meal, drops in front of him, and just says, "Tell you what, give me the information. I'll pass it along. I would much rather give it to her in person."
Well, I'll give it
That's
to
what
her
I
in
thought.
person.
And he just swipes, and the entire front of this man's neck is gone.
Huh.
It just
I don't think you can walk that off.
Tis but a scratch.
Guys, we're gonna need to
he
change our plan.
turns to his entourage. Somebody clean this fucker up.
Rub some dirt on it.
Half of his booth just scatters to grab the body and drag it elsewhere, and that gives him enough time to like slide back into where he was. Like, no, where
During
was
this
I?
commotion, can I sneak over to the bar and steal that stuff I saw on the shelf earlier?
Roll stealth.
You're finally coming back to
Like while the dude's like collapsing, like on the ground, I rolled a 19.
God.
There is so much going on right now. Nobody's paying attention, and you just yoink.
He's got to be the best thief I've ever seen. Dun 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 dun.
Like,
dun.
y'all don't even notice. You just see an elf collapse. All of a sudden, you look back. Tom's just got a bottle in his hand.
What is this bottle? So I know what to name it in my inventory.
Also, what kind of chips were these that
Mushroom
I got?
vodka.
Mushroom vodka. Hell yeah! All right.
What kind
Greg's
of
gonna
chips
reach
did I get?
across the table and kind of.
It is very stale tortilla chips.
Oh,
Oh, God.
fuck, I hate tortilla chips.
Greg's gonna reach across the table and grab Keltamal's bottle of fancy shit and kind of give it a little sniff and pour a little on the bottom of my nasty tankard.
Just
I pour
Alright.
some in a little glass, and then I ask
Exactly.
Greg, can you do burning hands or start the glass on fire for a second? I feel like it'll taste fucking sick that way.
Greg's eyes go violently wide, and he starts digging around in his pockets for his tinderbox.
He just ascends to space, and all you hear is like synths going like.
I would like to return to my body and then tell my mouse to just.
Poopy, stoopy, stoopy.
Okay, so I'm gonna name the familiar because I use it
Mhm.
a lot.
Greg? What you gonna name him?
Since it's always an owl, I'm actually going to name it Animos. So
Sick.
nice. It's a good name.
means
As good as
wind
Mr.
in
Whiskers.
Greek, actually.
Whoa, dude! I didn't know you knew how to speak Greek.
My aunt's Greek, actually, like from Greece.
That's sweet.
Dude. Oh, dude, I'd be like the biggest douchebag. I'd be like, dude, she's from Greece. And I would have been like, tell me more, tell me more.
Oh my god.
I feel like there's a missed opportunity in making a joke about the island of Lesbos, but we're not even going to go there. right now.
Island of Lesbos. Boys, screw Milk Island.
Real quick history lesson. Famous poet Sappho is from the island of Lesbos, and she was famously really good roommates with her female friends. So that is where the term lesbian comes from.
Bro,
The
let's go,
original
boys.
Lesbos.
Let's go. Lesbos Island for D&D.
No,
OG
man.
lesbian.
Milk Island.
Jesus.
Milk Island or no?
If it's not Milk Island, I'm not getting up.
All right.
So yeah, I would
As
just. Oh, sorry.
you all watch as this elf is dragged away, leaving just a bloody smear on the wood where he was lying.
I would like to just relay the information to the boys, but in my head, I want to tell Animos to just stay, keep an eye. And if he hears anything good, to I don't know, like relay it to me.
Yep, he like Animos just kind of like gives you the impression of like, yes, sir.
So yeah, that elf, he just ripped that guy's throat out with his hands.
No, it
Yeah,
was a
that's fucked up.
lion, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, can I see Mr. Whiskers for a second? I'm actually not going to harm Mr.
Yeah.
Whiskers.
Pause.
Paws,
Claws.
claws.
I was gonna say, do they have? They've humanoid hands with big claws.
They have humanoid hands, but they have very long like claws.
Okay.
Greg, let me hold your freaking mouse. I want to be friends with him.
Greg's gonna whip his head up and go no, as he's kind of like flopping his head, lolling it back and forth between his two shoulders, like it's too heavy to hold up on his neck.
But I want to be friends. I just hold my hand out near Greg and I start going.
And Greg looks back at him and starts going like lashing out like he's trying to bite his fingers.
Meanwhile, in the commotion, Mr. Whiskers just kind of like jumps onto the table and just starts licking at the spilled booze.
Without even
for
like
petting?
actually responding, Greg's just gonna start petting Mr. Whiskers while he licks it up and continues to gnash
Wait, can
Mario's
I roll
fingers.
for a pet? Will you let me roll for Greg? Will you let me roll for a pet? I want to pet him.
You pet no
Grumble
pick.
at me. Let me try it.
You pet no pick.
What's that fucking mean?
That means you pet. You know pick
It
up,
means-
dumbass.
Okay, I'll
It
pet him.
means what it means, my guy.
All right, a 1d20 for petting. 15, we're good.
Just
It
might
is a
get bit.
very standard pet.
Mr. Whiskers does not like it. That's the main thing of note.
Yeah, that's fair.
No,
As you
shut
like
up. He
stroke the
loves
fur,
it.
it just
I go to give him one of my chips.
So you are all going to just sit and wait until an opportunity arises to confront Golden Mane.
Yeah.
I think we need to
That's
figure out a
right.
plan.
I know
Yeah,
my
think
ass
we
can't
just go
negotiate,
talk to
so
him now. He does not seem negotiable, so we need to figure out another way to get information from him. Is what I'm saying.
Maybe.
if I
Maybe-
dress up as a
Okay.
lion.
This may drag this out a little longer than it has to be, but for safety, what if we wait until he goes home? We see where he goes, right?
We're gonna have
Then
to
tomorrow
stop
when he
drinking
comes
now.
back to leave or come to the tavern, however he does his days, we go there.
What if? Yeah, I was
we have,
thinking. Yeah,
we
like
have a rogue.
Or
yeah, we
Yeah.
could just break into his house.
Yeah,
I
well, we
could
have a
break into
Hulk.
his house.
what if
So
we do work for him?
Ask him if he needs work. done.
We were sent by, we were supposed to come to him for work. Could be a good ploy. See
Wait
if
a
he's-
minute, boys.
And if it's not too terrible, I mean, we can make some
Captain
gold as
Gricky's
well.
got an
So, well,
idea.
he knows we're in town, and he's already heard that we have important information for Red Feather, which is why he sent the bar lady to mention that to us. So, like, he is waiting for us to show up at some point, and he knows we exist and what he assumes our intentions right now. Yeah, so like,
Okay. So
we have to be careful with if we're gonna approach him looking for work. We probably have to be careful with the approach there because he already knows why we're here.
Don't worry, guys. I got animal handling.
Greg's just kind of
you
hiccuping
can't
to
do
himself.
that. That's racist.
Greg,
So
Captain
because
Greg
he's
has an
technically
idea.
not an animal,
Honestly-
so
I mean,
Honestly, I really like the idea of like maybe tailing him home and breaking in. I mean, dude, I'm a rogue. I could just break in while he's asleep, even.
Captain
And we
Greg
could save
has an
time that way. What's up, Greg?
Oh.
Greg reaches into his pocket and pulls out a piece of very distinctive candy and hovers it.
Oh my god.
Joy.
Hello.
do I know
Did
what
you
the
cut-
candy is?
It's
Wait.
that joy candy that he was fucking selling.
Oh yeah.
What's
okay.
what's this candy? I'm unfamiliar. I guess.
Sorry, technical difficulty. Greg hovers the piece of candy over his tankard and says, "Plink," and then puts it back into his pocket.
Okay, so
That's actually genius.
yeah, we could have the rat drop it in there.
And bro, he might just even tell
Well,
us
I
where
could
the
even
fuck
just
Red
You
Feather's
ever,
at.
you ever date rape drugged a lion man before?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
Sounds
tell Tamal, send
fucked
your
up.
rat over, drop the candy in his drink, and we wait for it to kick in, and then we can like maybe when he starts to leave and he's all fucked up, we can approach him on the street, talk to him then when he's like.
I like that idea, but instead of that, is a bat big enough to do this? Can it do it kind of stealthy from above?
that's
It's
so
got,
metal.
dude. Have you ever heard a bat fly by you? I'm gonna be real. They're loud. They're kind of loud.
Well, it's that or an owl.
Um,
Like, I
Somebody
feel like
just
just
an
owl
owl-
died.
fly.
The
I think a bat
tavern
is
is
technically
not
smaller than
clinking
an
right
owl.
now.
Dude, we
I
got
would
owls
guess so.
here, and I fucking hear those
Dude.
motherfuckers when they take off.
Okay.
Yeah, they got big wings.
I mean, we got
They
options.
got
boys.
big
It
wings,
could
you know
be-
what that
it could be
means.
a bat,
You
a
already
cat,
have-
a crab, a frog.
So you're
You
gonna go
already
with
have the rat. Yeah.
It could be an octopus. It can be an octopus, apparently.
What the
That
fuck?
thing could probably be stealthy if you climb the rafters with it. You
Bro, I
know,
love
right?
it. He's just gonna be like super strict. He's like, what the fuck's an octopus doing walking?
It's like,
Hmm.
it's like damn,
Stealth
this frog
octopus
is
just-
really good.
Yeah, dude, damn. This octopus is just like climbing the rafters and shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go final vote.
All right. So what's the verdict? Are we going to drug him, and then what after we drug him?
I don't know. Do you guys think that's the better idea, or
I
break
want to
into
drug
his
him. I want to
house?
see where it goes. I want to see if we have to break into his
Greg is-
house. We
Greg
can.
is-
wait.
later.
There's an idea. We could get a
Yeah.
hit. We have that thing. The Steve's
have the heart.
thing. Yeah, Steve's thing.
What is it?
It's the mechanical heart that we have from the beginning of the adventure. It's basically like a hint button.
Okay.
Greg
do you wish
hates
to
it.
address the
Phone a
heart.
friend.
Yeah, I'd like to ask Steve for the heart. Hey, can I have the heart, man?
Steve like reaches into his pocket or like his side pouch bag and just 5 gold a question.
Did you say 5 gold a question?
Yes. And as he says that, you just all hear the voice in the back of your head. That would be a very unwise decision. Just drops it
Oh,
on the
shit.
table. Tom, you
Uh,
see a mechanical heart sitting on the table.
Can I like while everyone's like kind of spooked for a second? Can I like try and swipe it?
No,
You motherfucker.
because I'm trying to swipe it.
You fucking grimy hands,
I'm just like- I'm
greasy
like-
little motherfucker.
You move your hand towards the heart, and it just starts pulsating like. Palm Bop Pebble
Heyo.
Pepper, I would advise you don't do
Oh, you know, it's shiny, it's magical. That thing's pretty cool. Can I reach for it anyway.
Dies.
It continues to start pulsating.
Do I have it in my hand?
You do, yes.
All right. I just. Sorry, guys. It's mine. Put it in my pocket.
I
Can
rolled
do
to
that?
kill.
You
I'm
rolled
kidding.
to kill.
No, wait. You don't understand. You don't understand.
Like,
You don't
what
understand.
the fuck? Do you
So it's like,
We
so it's mine now, and
It's
you
so
slip it in your
shiny.
pocket, and in a instant, it's like, yeah, it's mine now. And then you see Steve clutching the heart. 50 gold. 50 gold a question.
Wait, what? Wait. So I don't. Where'd it go? What?
Steve took it back.
Jesus.
Where's my? That was magical, guys. That was guys. I need that. Hold on. Wait.
The
Is there
whole
like
time
a
Drink
candle
is
at the
just sitting
table
there
or like
repeating,
anything?
Plinky
There is,
in
yes.
the drinky, Plinky in the drinky, Plinky in the drinky, clink a clank
So
a
you
clink.
didn't tell me you were carrying something so shiny. You got any more of those?
It is kind of tarnished and rather old, so it's not quite as shiny as you would like, but
That is
I-
definitely.
I have something shiny.
Magic-
I reach down
it's
into my pants and I
magic
pull out a
shiny.
golden ring and I just place it on the table and look you guys in the eyes. Don't ask
I
me where it
grab
came
it.
from. Don't ask me
Oh
where it
my
came from.
god.
okay, folks. From the sounds of it, you felt it necessary to pose a question to the heart.
Yes.
How do you do that?
I would like to ask the heart, if Golden Mane has any weaknesses that would help us.
He's weak against kisses.
No, he's not. I just say that. No, he's not.
No, he's not, dude. All chaps are assless.
He takes
Alright,
finds
alright.
joy in three things: drink, blood, and women.
Sick.
All right, well, we got no women.
So, secondary
I
We're
question:
in a bar, so we're
Is Golden Mane
Hello.
seducible?
Of course. Of fucking course.
Can I?
I
So
can't
can
do
I?
animal handling, but he can fuck the animal?
I have an
That's
idea,
charisma.
guys.
Whip tip. Anything is seducible if you try hard enough.
I have an
True.
idea. So what if I disguise myself as like a pretty like I don't know like dwarf or halfling lady? Because I
He
have
just cosplays as Belle Delphine.
yeah. Let's see if he's got a kink for that. You know, like wait, where's my spells? Yeah, I can do
Would
disguise self
thou like to purchase my bath with
on
water?
myself.
Wait.
So and I
You
could bring him the drink.
you and Keltamal both have that ability, I think.
For
Do you,
what?
dude? Do you want to, dude? Do you want to turn into? I'll turn into a hot, like bodacious dwarf babe. You turn into like a hot ass
Why
like
would
elf
we-
No.
lady.
Real quick,
Bro.
I
And,
just
like-
want to look at Pombop, and be like,
Bob.
why would we not turn into Tabaxis? He's surrounded by four Tabaxis.
Dude, I'm just
Clearly
imagining
has
like
a preference.
we got
well, I
close to
can't-
doing we got so
Tabaxi
close to
be-
a sexy harem jutsu.
Yeah.
Tabaxis be 4 feet tall because that's as high as I can get with disguise self.
I don't know how big Tabaxis
Let me do
are.
some real quick research.
'Cause
Yeah,
I do have alter
I can get
self.
I'm 3 feet flat, and I can only make myself a foot taller. And as long as he doesn't reach into the foot above my head, I can keep that up, basically.
Tabaxi are taller than most humans at 6 to 7 feet.
Okay, so
I-
you
the
can
runt
be
of
a
the
I'm
litter.
a
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
You could
And
say you're like a
I-
munchkin cat or something.
Yeah, I'll turn into a small Tabaxi. I'll just be like a dwarf.
So you're using disguise self?
Yep.
No,
I think they should go into the bathroom
Wait,
first.
yeah, we should go
Okay,
do it in the
so
bathroom.
hold
We
up,
need
so
to.
one
We
second.
need Greg's.
Example, if you use
Greg,
the
can I
spell,
take
don't
your?
do it in the
have-
bathroom. That's lit.
So
Can I take your candy, Greg?
from what I can gather, you
Okay.
can use the spell to disguise yourself,
have-
but if anyone's carrying anything to look like non-conspicuous, it would have to be Keltamal.
So Keltamal would have to give him the drinks.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how good your flirting skills are.
Here we
Well, your boy has a -1 to charisma, so it's not as
So do
bad.
I.
Oh,
So,
wait. Do I have?
What if I?
I
What
have
if I
deception
cast?
though. I have deception.
What if I cast Alter Self on myself,
You know,
and then and then cast Enlarge on Palm Bob?
Oh, and then can I stack that with my
Can
disguise
he
self?
can he be bigger?
I feel
Good
like that's
point.
taking a lot of extra steps. From
Gotta
what
be
the
convincing.
sounds of it, disguise self works so long as nobody tries to touch you.
Yeah, I'll just be a 4-foot
Because
tabaxi.
like the entire remaining 3 feet of your body would just be like, "Whoosh, the fuck?
Okay, so how about what if what
Okay.
what if you're like my mother, right? And you're like his biggest fans, and you want to arrange a marriage between us.
You want to do what?
What the fuck did I just come back into
Yeah,
hearing?
it's like, what did you just say to me with the
Let's
words?
go into the bathroom, change it. You change it to like a tabaxi, like a mom tabaxi, like sweet, sexy mommy tabaxi. I'll be like a hot voluptuous early 20s, like kind of short, but like tabaxi, and we're gonna take the drug drinks up to him, strike a conversation, pretending to be his biggest fans, and you're gonna offer me in marriage to him. How is that? How is that?
Guys, is foolproof.
I just want to have like after hearing this come out of his mouth, I just want to like have the
He could
most
take
like
me home.
disappointed face I've ever
We
anyone's
could
ever
drug
seen.
him. He could take me home, and I'm in his house.
Bro, what if he says, what
What
if
if
he
he
says,
says fuck you?
are you that committed? He's like, I'm not gonna let you out of the
Far
house.
ahead. I'm thinking
You
that
just gonna
far.
come out of the house later with eyes all wide and shit.
Empty stare. I got her information, boys.
So,
Oh, my face hurts.
I look
So-
at him and I go, "You had the entire common language to say words to me, and those were the words that you chose."
Lip tip. What do you have to contribute?
Give us some inspiration.
it sounds like this is exactly what you guys need to do. I suggest going outside and transforming and then doing your bit. We can watch from here.
Can I get a bardic inspiration when we do this? We're gonna need some help.
You know what? Yes. Actually, I can give you both bardic inspiration.
Oh fuck
Okay.
yes! Oh, here we go. All right, mom. I'm
So
ready.
I'm just gonna start preparing myself for you. I'm just gonna give you guys. I'm gonna put a hand on each of your shoulders and be like, "Yeah!"
All right. So that
You guys ascending?
I heard that. All of that. Those were the words that went in my ears.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Then yeah, all right. I'd like to cast Alter Self.
Dude,
Wait,
Big
we have
Mommy
to leave the
Jordan.
room. Let's leave the room first. Like,
Grig, before you guys leave, Grig's just gonna take the candy out of his pocket again and slide it across the table to Keltamal.
Yep.
I'd like to just snag it and put it in my. Wait 1 sec, real quick. I
do
just
you,
gotta-
do you happen to have like thaumaturgy or anything like to change our voices with?
No.
You have to just fake it.
Here we go.
You just have to wing it. Oh no.
Okay, see, I think the elf talking like a tabaxi might maybe be a little passable, but hearing like a gnome speaking from a tabaxi's mouth is probably gonna.
I'll just be shy. I'll just be shy and like.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes, dude.
This is gonna be even better than last time.
Are we sure they didn't take the candy? Like,
No, this is perfect. They're getting into character.
Barmaids? Is that the like? Why
We're
are we
gonna-
bringing him a drink?
We're gonna order drinks, bring them up to him. You know, we're gonna be like big fans of him. Offer him a drink to sit down and talk to him. You know, that's gonna be our
yeah,
opening.
but make sure when you order the drink, you tell the bartender whatever he's having. Like,
Yeah, whatever
tell the
he's
bartender you
having.
want whatever he's having. Yeah.
Oh god, I hope we have enough money for that.
Unseen servant round 2. Here we go.
Dude, I
guys
love that spell, man. Just imagine getting handies from your fucking unseen.
Okay, move.
Oh,
Let's
God.
let's.
Don't tell me you didn't
So
think about that,
Keltamol and I
Keltamol.
walk
Like,
outside.
No,
Let's just-
I literally, I was
No.
I'm gonna use disguise
mage
self.
hand, but cooler. That's what
oh,
I
mage
thought.
hand, huh?
We need some.
All right,
we
So-
need
all right,
some-
moving on. So yeah,
we
I'd
need
like to
some
become a
common
tabaxi.
features. You're my mom.
You
so
are
what do we
going
have?
to leave the tavern and then just sort of.
What colors are they? Like, can I be like a
Yeah.
tabby-looking cat?
If you want.
Or is it like a leopard? Or is it a lioness thing?
It's
Just have
really just
matching
How furry
cat
can
people.
I get?
Okay.
We're
Guess
gonna have
not.
matching ginger braids, and our names are gonna be Starfire and Fur Fox.
Sweet
Yeah.
baby, sweet baby fucking.
Top-notch furry names, bro.
You guys know what's the absolute worst part is I missed 90% of this because my headset was refusing to stay on. So I nabbed Katrina's and plugged it in and got it on just in time to hear the culmination of whatever the fuck you guys talked
Yeah.
about.
Well, the
at end of
important
it.
part is you did hand over the candy, which
Yeah,
you
I did-
understood.
Yeah.
Hear me
Yeah.
out. I just listened. I didn't take part in it.
So I turned myself into a cute little voluptuous curvy, like 4 foot Abby
Hell
Tabaxi.
yeah.
I
Gotta be
got like
specific.
Hell
fluffy
yeah,
braids,
bro.
you know? Got a nice fluffy tail. It's like flicking. It's like.
The second they walk in,
Baby
I'm just gonna
Jesus.
forget that they did that, and I'm gonna immediately start hitting on
I
Papa.
take off my commoner's garb, like my hoods. I tie my hood just a little bit, like a bandana to be cute, you know.
Kind of like a headscarf.
I tie my commoner's garb like a little tube top around my titties and my ass.
Yo, dude. All right, I'm about to fuck Palm up right now, dude. And whoa.
And before we go in,
I say you let him let him touch you so that he falls through the illusion. Looks like it's gonna be funny.
before
Oh my
we
God, it's
go
gonna be like
through,
gonna be like Ghost Ship, dude, when he goes towards the elevator.
before we go through, I clutch the ring around my neck. I just like do
So-
a little. I'm sorry.
As they walk in, I lean over the bar like, bro, that's them.
I see Palm Pop's chest, and I'm just like, dude. I look at Justin, I'm like, dude, her titties are like, wow.
Justa's dead.
And
Oh,
Keltamol, of
legit.
course, looks like an older, hotter version of me, like bigger version.
Did you just bring up my dead cousin?
Yeah, 'cause he fucking loved busty bitches.
He did love busty bitches.
Well, now you got Lip crying at the table over his
So,
expensive wine.
I'm gonna,
let's go to the
on
bar
the
and get a
note,
drink.
real quick. So I changed appearance to become a tabaxi, right?
Mm-hmm.
But alter self has a subcategory. So there's like 3 different things you can do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The third category is natural weapons. You go claws, fangs, spines, whatever, right?
Oh
Did
shit!
Did change appearance give me claws because I became a tabaxi? Like at least visually, like I don't want the stats. Like there's a stat line.
So you used which spell?
Alter self. First level, no, second level spell.
This is about
Bro,
to
I
get
never
wild.
realized the sound
So you
quality
like
difference between my
physically turn
headphones.
into a tabaxi,
So yeah,
as opposed to like projecting the image of a tabaxi.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
So you basically like physically become a tabaxi, whereas Palm is like casting the illusion of being a tabaxi.
Okay.
So you would have
Okay.
tabaxi claws then.
Yes. Okay.
Oh shit! We should have had him touch you, but whatever. We got this plan. We got this plan. Here we go. I'm the rogue.
All right. So do
We'll
we have our
send.
bardic inspirations?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go to the bar. Let's like sexually like walk up to the bar. Like
Shit, I
we
gotta
want
look
all the
away.
guys in the bar to
I
see
stepped
us.
outside to smoke a cigarette. I can't do it right now.
I step out because we need Jesus so
The
badly.
planks
Yeah.
on the front.
Every
The
day
planks
we
on the
stray
front of
further from
Vario's
God.
belt are like tented out when he walks out the door.
I'm just writing a letter to Rebecca outside, like,
Also,
I love
it
you, I
doesn't
love
say
you, I
that
love you, I love you.
changed clothes. So I'm just wearing my clothes.
You do what I did and change your clothes like I did. Like I changed my.
But I'm wearing like wizard robes. Like I don't have.
Make it look like
Bro,
a dress.
Dude, yeah, cut a slit down the center so your titties are fucking
Yeah,
showing.
just undo your tie right here and like make your titties hang out a little bit.
All
so
right,
it's like a dress.
I fuck up my
Dear
clothes
God.
to make them into different clothes.
Okay.
For the RP, I'll do it for you before we go in. I'm like, oh, hold on, let me. I've done this before.
Because I don't have.
I cut the laces off the front of your where you tie your robe here, like pull your chest out.
Out of question.
Jesus.
Do one of these on, like, each of your
Cross-dress
boobs, like,
extraordinaire.
I got 2 questions. Okay.
I have
One,
answers, maybe.
can you draw Brady and I as Tabaxi? I want a visualization of this.
No,
first
no,
off,
I can't.
okay?
I can't. I wouldn't be able to live with it, man.
No, listen,
This can be a recurring-
if
this
Jeff
can be a
draws
recurring
it,
trap.
if Jeff draws it, Eric's got to use it as the
Bro.
thumbnail for when Victoria edits this section.
Bro, it's gonna be like one of those. It's gonna be like one of those freaking. You like go to pick up a Playboy magazine and the pages are stuck together. Can't do
Oh my
this.
God.
Second question is, since my clothes are now fucked up when I go back to being me,
They're still gonna be fucked up.
Yeah,
no,
you're gonna
can
be
I
hot, dude.
use unseen servant to mend my clothes?
Oh,
Yes.
Probably, yeah, you got the
Okay.
stuff.
Dude, what if I
Okay.
want to keep seeing you like that?
Oh my
Shit.
My God.
Just
Yeah,
the
show me
fuck?
some chest, buddy.
I just wanna post the meme clip. Where that's
No, 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 no.
That's gay, dude.
You now
So yeah, I would like to walk up.
resemble tabaxi women.
Dude, I want to fuck
Very
my partners
sexy.
right now. This is,
disdain
I'm
in
so
Jeff's
torn.
voice.
I'm so torn. Rebecca's voice is in the back of my head. I want to fuck my 2 partners. This is bad.
Okay, so I want to walk up to the bartender, and
Now let's strut out.
I strut up, throwing my shit around.
Oh
Hot.
Shaking what your mama did.
Dude,
I
I love
asked
the
the
bars
bartender-
come over
Yeah.
and
Shaking
And
what your wizard
I
mama
walk
gave
up
you.
to the bar. I put my arms on the bar, do the boob thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
You approach the bar, and the bartender just looks you over like, yeah, no offense, not really my thing, but
Well,
you're
you
trying.
man's ruined.
God
can
damn it.
you tell
You're
me?
trying, goddamn.
Once I try to do like a feminine voice, cause one sec.
Uh-oh.
Sound of my voice does change, actually.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I was gonna be
Tight.
like,
Awesome.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
not-
man? I'm here with my daughter.
what you doing? Well,
That's what he's having.
so in the voice of a female tabaxi, I'm like, what's Sir Lion or Golden Mane having to drink tonight? Would you happen to know?
Like-
Honestly, at this point,
And then
it's
I
a
give
little
him
bit of everything.
a hee-hee. Does he have a favorite?
I mean, he is. Like, you know what? I can just put it on his tab. He reaches back and grabs a like a tin chalice, pops open a very like mid-grade human brewed mead, and just sort of pours it in. Like,
Okay.
there you go.
Can I is Brady, are you next to me?
Yeah.
Bob? Okay. Can
Yeah,
I,
I'm like this. I'm like see like this, like winking at him a little bit, like fluttering my eyelashes.
Dear God.
can I roll sleight of hand to pass him the candy
Oh, dude, my face hurts.
unseen?
Just pass it behind the
may.
bar, brother.
Well, I was thinking like behind the back, like low.
Okay,
With,
we'll
with a
do it.
little nudge,
I'll feel your nudge.
God damn it.
I hate it here.
I'd like to go home now.
I would like to point out this was Palm's idea.
He's like, hey man, I didn't set nothing.
And you can't say you hate it here because you brought him here.
Yeah. This is fair. This is
Just-
fair.
Just clink as you drop the candy into the beverage.
Nice.
All right.
All right, guys, we're one step closer to fucking. I mean, tailing him.
Yeah, I like nudge Keltamal. I like over at Golden Mane with my head. Just give him a little peek.
Okay.
Like
I
that.
again strut my stuff over the luscious blue lion man.
Large lion man.
And say,
Yeah, we were like,
Oh, "Oh, you're actually here. I'd heard word, but I wasn't sure if it was true." Oh,
I'm fanning myself. I'm like,
takes a sip. It's like,
I think I need to go grab a beer.
Or
no,
six.
after this
Yeah, or,
break,
or 12.
After this,
I
let's
take
please
a
take
break. Yeah,
For
that's
the love
okay.
of God,
Thank
yes,
God.
please.
Okay, we can either do it now or after whatever's gonna happen.
No, after. Let's do it after.
This is
Yeah, we need the break to
You
recover.
approach Golden Mane, and he's like mid story. And at that point, that's when we see. Oh, hello.
and
God damn it.
I'm like, oh, I walk over with the drink, and I'm like, I got this for you. Me and my daughter just got into port after hearing you had been staying here. We needed to come see you about a matter of utmost urgency.
Well, if you're looking for Golden Mane, you will always find him here.
Oh, I
What
squinted so
what
hard my
can the
eyelashes.
captain do for you?
God damn it.
we
Wait,
broke Mario.
I don't know how to word this voice. I don't know what to say.
You big giant peepee.
Listen, you're a big talking guy with the tree. Figure it out with the lion.
Damn
Different
straight.
guy.
Shut up with the tree. Sure, now you don't want to talk.
What about the rogue whose idea this was? Anyway,
So
The
when
rogue
we
that sounds like a no.
what we had discussed, it was you were gonna offer me up as your offer your daughter's hand in marriage. You're his biggest fan. You've heard of his adventures, the many exploits and expeditions he's been on.
You
He's
want your
powerful.
grandkids to
Come on,
be
man. Have
his.
you ever hit on a lion?
Lay low now.
You want his power in your family line. You're thirsty. For him.
Inadvertently.
Right, I'm not repeating that.
You
That's-
want
You
that
gotta.
to have
You
all
gotta,
the
man.
I want you to
We
repeat
got
it like
the.
really slow.
Like, yeah,
Because I'm
don't
gonna be
rush
over
it.
here like,
I
the whole
love
time.
Dear God.
Oh my god.
Okay, so do I like roll a charisma check?
so what was it you said again?
Yeah, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? You got to come up with it.
Like, how do you phrase it?
You want some of the sweet tobacco? See,
To bussy.
I'm gonna seppuku now.
kind of wish I had, you know.
All right, give me one
Say that.
quick second.
You broke Jeff. You broke God.
Yo, it's gonna be a long time before I pull this off the wall, but god damn it. All right, proceed.
Yeah, you're gonna need it, bro. We're summoning demons over here. So, I travel from far away to offer my daughter's hand in marriage. I've heard of your exploits, and I'm just your biggest fan. I want my grandkids to have some alpha blood in them.
Don't forget the Tabusi. Say the Tabusi. I like nudge it and whisper it.
I nudge him hard back. I'm not saying to bussy.
I'm gonna throw up.
You flatter me, ma'am. I'm sorry. There has never been a woman, no matter how lovely, that has been able to tie the old captain down. But it can be arranged if you need a bit of a lion in your family tree.
Can I
damn.
like silently like grab the 2 drinks? Like Keltamal's holding the drinks we got, right? And like I'm gonna grab
Make
his
sure you
drink
show
and
side boob.
yeah, I stumble a little bit, some side boob flops out.
Dear
Like
God.
Yeah.
tasting side boob.
I grab his drink and like heartily like place that shit in front of him, and I put it mine down, and I sit down with him, and I'm like, I like offer like to drink with him.
Like, oh,
How are you?
I want to
Ah.
show him how tough of a lady I am.
but thank you. Ooh, lady knows her drinks. Yes, I like you. What'd you say your names were again?
Oh.
I'm Katana.
Oh,
Kitana, not Katana.
You're
Yeah,
doing the
yeah.
talking, so you get to choose our names now.
And this is
this is Starfire and Grungus.
Wait, would you name yourself?
Grungus. Imagine fucking a
Let's
girl
just go
named
into the
Grungus.
reference. It's fucking
This is
Katana
Titana,
I don't
and
know,
this is
Melina.
Titty Ursa.
Full Mortal Kombat with it.
Okay, so their names don't work like that.
Elizagirth and Grungus.
Their,
Yeah, come
their
up
names
with
are
something,
like.
bro. Do you know anything?
I just looked up Tabaxi names, and I'm like more lost than I was to begin with.
Friends,
Their,
we
their
have strayed
naming
so far
style
off the
Oh,
path,
just
I
go
don't
with the
even
good
know where we are
ones.
anymore.
Just go with the basic
Tell-
random ones.
What if you were like, names don't matter. We need your family name, you know, like some kind of shit like that. You know? Try and be like
Yeah,
flirty
yeah.
back, you know, like I want you.
You're
I'm
so
like-
close to sliding into this next DM, Jordan. We're so proud of you.
You gotta give him some names or he might get sussy ducky.
Try and fuck this guy. Like,
Yeah,
like-
dedicate yourself to it. We'll show up wherever you
Why
think.
is- No.
We need your Riz.
Okay,
Give
so-
us that
yeah.
hot man Riz.
What's the wizard? What's the wizard?
Okay, so
Wizard
yeah,
of Oz.
I've already named myself, so I guess I'll just go through with it. Yeah, I'm Katana, and this is Starfire. I want to say it just like that too. very, very.
When
nerdy.
She's
When he
taking
says my name, I'm like.
Baby Jesus.
Good
Do a little
names.
thing with my eyelashes.
very good names. Not one I'd pick for myself, but
Like, I'll take a seat at the booth as well, I guess.
Let's both squish our tits together. Like in the same
Get real close.
I feel like you're
Like, we
enjoying this a
bend
little
over.
too much.
He's like, oh, they're going along with it. Now it's
Jordan,
time.
is this the friend that you said I totally like?
Yeah.
Alright.
I totally get what you mean.
Just shenanigans, bro.
We need to get the fuck out of this guy.
So, you want to be part of Golden Mane's entourage?
Yeah,
I
I've
purr.
traveled a few weeks to get here. And those mean ants stopped my boat
Jordan's female voice is hot.
and threatened to take us all down.
Those fucking ants.
It's like a mix between like Mrs. Doubtfire. Don't worry, dearie.
Don't worry, dearie. I'll have your lunch ready in a jiffy.
Those fucking
When he,
ants. They need
When
to.
he mentions the ants, I want to
They
motion.
need to
Drink. Just take it.
take 5 minutes. Not all of us fleshy people are the same. And worst comes to worst, we just burn the forests down. Fuck them.
Oh damn.
I want to like visibly scowl for a second, but catch myself.
Good.
I distract him with a drink. I
He-
catch this. I clink drinks together and go
yes,
for a swim.
yes. Drinks is like, this is the same stuff. This is pretty good.
Oh no.
So-
Yeah, it was your favorite when we brought it over. I hope
I
you don't
motion for him
mind.
to drink some more. I'm like, yeah, get, you know, like.
Yes, yeah, right here.
If he's Golden Mane, you know,
God
he's like a
damn it.
lion. Never mind.
Nope.
Never
Don't.
fucking
Don't.
mind.
You can also see him kind of like lapping at it as he goes.
Oh,
Pombop is definitely like sitting here thinking about if the curtains match the drapes. If that's what you're asking.
I feel like it's the same thing down there. Like he has the mane. I wonder if it's like the same thing.
Okay, let's
The
just.
double
Moving forward.
It's like a
Anyway.
tree trunk pushing out of a bush.
Let's just stop.
Maybe I'll grab the whole
You're in
6
timeout.
and go on break.
Grab the
You're
whole
in
thing.
timeout. You're not part of this conversation.
You're in timeout.
It's time
Yeah,
to
you guys
stop.
are still
You might
pretending to
make
play
me dive
poker.
into the freezer.
Cheetos.
Jeff said,
You broke the web. God damn it.
That was a misinput.
We're next week with a whole new group.
down. God, this community is toxic.
Stop.
Evan's been kicked from the party.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just gotta sit quiet and let them
Every
do
day
figure
you
this
stray
out.
farther and farther from God. That's me. I need to leave. So you you're you're wanting to join my entourage. What?
It's working.
What can you do for me?
Suck a mean
Me-
wiener.
No, you're in timeout.
Like,
You don't
There's,
get to
I'm sure there's a few things you can do for me.
God damn it.
I whisper to
I like-
Keltimal in his ear, I'm like, don't worry about me, send it.
kind of like scratch my nails on the table, and I'm like, well, I could think of a few things.
God damn it.
Fuck, we're gonna all think Jordan's attractive as
But
fuck after this.
keep,
Fucking
keep
try to
in
fuck
mind,
'em.
I'm a very important man. So the real question is, as lovely as you two ladies are, what is it you want from me?
I like take a sip of my drink and accidentally spill a little on my chest.
God fucking
Mario steps outside again to smoke another cigarette.
He doesn't know
Like
there's
he comes
cigarettes.
in after smoking the last one, he's like, nope.
Revolving door.
And I'm like, oh.
At this point, Grig is just staring at Lip Tip while we're sitting at the table with the utmost disgust on his face.
Yeah,
Like
Greg
the
is,
snapped his
jaw on
drunken
the
haze
table,
away.
Like, this is
Like,
terrible.
What the fuck?
Dude, you know it's crazy when the guy
just
that
keeps
blowing shit
praying
on
to
fire is
Cossus.
like,
Yeah.
Flame protect me.
So the question remains,
Or magic.
what is it you actually want from me?
Ooh,
I'm nudging you, Keltimal. I'm like nudging you right now.
Do you want gold? Do you want status? I can promise you both, but
gold
I've
would
seen this
certainly help
before.
on our journey back to.
I kick you in the ankle.
That can be
Under
arranged.
the table.
That can
I
be
try to look
arranged.
sexy. I start to fan myself.
Tell you what, when you leave, I'll have one of my men get you one of my flags. You can wave it. Make sure that the tree people don't follow you.
Oh, well, thank you. And what about tonight?
That remains to be seen.
I wink.
show him your titties, it's the only way.
I try to pretend to like dry off like what I spilled, but in the
Oh my-
process I like widen my clothes a little bit.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go through a whole pack at this point.
Bro.
He's
All
just
right.
chain smoking at the table.
So-
He's like one puff like a cigarette.
At
Like
this point, are you going to inquire outright, or are you going to follow him to his home base?
what do you think we should do? Ooh,
I don't know.
Well, I imagine by the time he goes home, the drugs will be in full swing. Because I imagine
Yeah,
they take a
so-
bit to go through his system, but once they hit, he's going to be nothing but giggles and smiles and, you know.
Guys,
Is it
send
like
me
similar
morally
effects
wrong.
as like Tasha's hideous
Send-
laughter almost?
Send me home with him and like you guys tail behind in like
Yeah.
the dark and shit.
Oh,
Just
you
knocks
make
him
him
prone
do all
and,
the
like,
work
makes
and then
him
you
do,
get
like,
all the
wisdom
fun?
checks.
Well, this doesn't actually like negatively affect him in that way. This just makes him unbearably happy no matter what happens. It's joy. It's Wei Zhao, the joy drug they were using to control an entire country, is what we just gave him.
Holy shit. Dude's just
So he'll be
happy.
susceptible to
Completely
questions.
susceptible.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I say that we try to take him home.
Okay, so
This is the
Can
most
I-
cursed
can I
D&D session I've
scribble-
ever had.
This is fucked.
can I like scratch like a little note like under the table to Keltimal to tell him to like send me off with him. You guys tail me and we'll all meet up outside his house.
That's a
Like,
long message.
can I write it short? Just, like let me go with him, follow in the dark.
I will allow that you like
Can my mouse
lean
see
in
it?
and whisper it.
Okay, I'll whisper it. I'll be like, let me fuck him.
God fucking damn
It's so bad.
Wait, have you been to the Bardic College? Are you trying to get on that leaderboard too? Like, what the fuck's going on here, man?
At this point, Grig's gonna lean over to Lip. Hey, so how good is that golden root?
Oh, here. Lip is gonna hold up the pipe. Can you give me a light?
Okay, yeah. Grig's gonna put his tinderbox above and give it a little light. Take
Uh,
Grig some golden ripski.
Yeah, Lip's gonna take the first hit and then pass it to Grig.
Grig's done with this. Grig's gonna have a time. Grig's gonna take a hit and give it back.
So
So,
the
yeah.
19 damage, necrotic
the,
damage to my
the
stuff.
protection of Golden Mane is not cheap, which then returns the question: what can you do for me?
Oh yeah, you haven't told him he can have me yet.
I did.
You said you wanted to offer my hand up in marriage a while ago, but like you
Oh,
didn't
okay,
outright
okay,
say it.
yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, you didn't tell him you just wanted the
I just
bloodline.
point. I just point to Pombop, and I'm like, well,
And I'm like,
I think she can satisfy for tonight.
Hmm.
That blood in the line.
Yeah. Like, mind you, this is like
I raised an eyebrow at him, and I do one of
am a
these.
female
Oh my
factory right now,
God.
but I am also like an elf wizard with -1 to charisma rolls. Like I'm not doing
As-
well at this.
Roll, Palm.
Yes.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Oh no. Does everyone see the gesture?
Oh no, I got
Damn.
a 6. I got a 6 on my sleight of hand this time. I rolled a fucking nat 1 plus 5.
Oh god.
+5.
Yeah. My sleight of hand and my stealth
Wait.
are both +5, so
You said you got a nat 1 though?
yeah, I got a nat 1. So.
That's a failure no matter what.
Yeah, I can't bardic inspire myself out of this situation.
You notice he reaches out towards you and goes to put a hand on your shoulder, and it just uh-huh.
You better
My
hope he's
spell.
really drugged by now.
Can
You
I
better
start
hope
acting
the
like-
drugs are in full swing.
Can I act really drunk with him as a reaction? Like, back.
Roll persuasion.
Like I just pick up the nearest glass on the table and I just like the whole. I just
I got a negative 1 on
Piss
persuasion,
mug.
guys. Here we go. Wish
You
me
better
luck.
bardic inspiration that
No.
fucking roll.
Go grab the
You
piss mug,
better
bro.
bardic
Okay,
inspiration that roll.
How do I bardic inspire that? I got a. How does that work?
It's
on
a
you?
1d6.
1d4.
1d6.
Plus 1d6. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, roll a d6 and add it to your result.
Okay. I already got a 13, so let's fucking add that
Yeah.
1d6. That puts me up to a 16. I got a 3.
Respectable, thank God.
He you move well, girly. Let's
Oh god.
Let's let's see where this goes. He
That was a close one.
slaps the table, gets up, just barkeep, feed this to the rats, and he just grabs the plate and upends it. You
Oh,
all
God.
see fleshy like giblets and bones just fall onto the floor, and the barkeep's like, yeah, yeah, Mr. Golden Mane can do. Well, ladies, he puts an arm around you, Keltamal, and Palm, roll me sleight of hand again.
Uh-oh.
Here you go, guys.
You only got one bardic inspiration.
It's okay. I got a 19 on this one.
Who?
Thank God.
He like goes, you just slither out from underneath. He's like, oh.
I like chuckle
You
shyly.
gotta get him to put his arm like lower on you or something. There's a whole foot of you that doesn't exist.
Oh, you're a
I like
slippery
chuckle
one.
and like
Lucky for
I'm like-
you. We lions like the chase.
Oh God.
God damn.
I walk in front of him and wiggle my butt a little.
Nice little butt wiggle. And that's another cigarette for me.
Oh my God.
Mario was like asking the bartender for another pack.
Altamol. He like pushes you along and follows
I'm
Palm.
like, can I signal my familiar to like go over to the table with the boys and like, I don't know, point or kind of nudge them? He can't communicate directly. But
Without you going into a trance, you just kind of like gesture behind your back at your familiar, which scuttles along the floor onto the table, and everyone who is there just kind of sees a rat just kind of do like the terrier thing where it just whoop, points.
if it's within 50 feet of me or 100 feet, I can tell without going trance. I can communicate telepathically. So
With
I
it
can,
or everyone else?
with it,
Right,
like
that's why
just
it
between
pointed.
the two of us. Oh, okay, sorry. Need to listen
So
to shit.
you more or less just sort of compel it to kind of give the indication of like, follow me.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Grig is sitting back at the table. He's had some golden root, and he's had a lot to drink. And all Grig sees when the rat climbs up on the table is a little ball of dancing flames sitting in the center. And Griggs just kind of leans forward with his arms crossed on the table, eyes glazed over and wide as he's staring at it, smiling.
Maybe
Be
have
not
the rat
afraid,
follow him.
Greg. I am a messenger from Cossack.
Oh,
You did well.
Sith. Oh, thank you, Lord.
Every day we stray further and further from the light of God.
Grig is just in his own world.
Grig couldn't
With
handle what
this-
you were doing.
It's just an
So-
How do you think we feel?
So,
Yeah.
so I was gonna say, so where are we at with this at this point? We,
So we're leaving the
You
bar.
all follow where the rat is pointing, and you see Keltamal and Palm as a pair of buxom tabaxis walk
Nice.
out the tavern door, and you get the sneaking suspicion you should follow them.
Buxom tabaxis, bro.
So are we
oh
following?
my God. Yes, we are.
The
So
pussy.
as we get up to follow, Grig is just kind of like holding
did
on
this,
to
Jordan,
Lip's
you know
leg,
this.
like using Lip as support as he
Yeah.
goes along.
No.
I imagine
him
Lips
here.
walking, and Grig is like clinging to his
Just
leg like a child.
yeah, riding like a toddler on the back of his leg. Yeah.
You see, at this point, I'll make it easier for you, buddy. I'll lower my bagpipes so you can just kind of ride along on him.
Fantastic. Grig gets comfy in the bagpipes and sits with his hands like one hand folded in the other, just grinning, sitting excitedly like a toddler waiting for a ride.
So yeah, I'll just drag it along.
This Greg is so chill.
I wonder why.
And as you step out into the evening air, is this a good time to take 5?
I think this is a fantastic time to
Yeah,
try.
we're about
Yeah.
to get our freak on. So
Yeah, oh my God.
I need a good time to remember my fucking rosary. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll be right
Okay,
back
okay.
in a few minutes, y'all.
I
I'm
will
gonna-
be back.
I'm gonna run up.
Fucking go, boys.
Fucking fuck, dude.
All right, so
Leaving the tavern, and you guys are strutting along with Golden Mane.
Golden
Yes.
Mane, yes. Are we back?
Yep, we are back.
I got a Yingling because
Yeah, baby.
I gotta deal with
Yingling.
this shit.
All right. You Tabaxi ladies managed to lure Golden Mane out of the tavern. Everyone else is following them.
I'm following him. I'm following.
Do you try and?
What's his current state? How giggly
He's
giggle
very giggly.
Oh god.
All right,
Perfect.
I'm gonna
I'm
tail
like,
behind
would
you
you-
guys.
Do you know someone named Red Feather?
Do I know Red Feather? She's 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 the queen of the south, the master of Fantana. Everyone knows her.
As you guys are walking up the
And
street,
you
I'm
know-
like running and I'm going in a tree pose.
And you
Just
know,
as stealthy as possible.
as he like leans into Keltamal, you know, she's got her two she works for very important people, and she's got her two admirals. All right, those are two people who basically run her armada for her. And I'm one of them.
Oh, so you're really important then.
Dear God.
Damn right. If there's any beast men, misfits, bandits, brigands, and all around cutthroats who want a piece of what Red Feather's offering, they come to me.
Okay. I was just curious.
No, no worries. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll learn.
I like pretend to drop something and bend over sensually.
I do like the finger on his chest, and I go, "Oh, I bet I can learn quite a bit from you."
You just notice a tree in the background smoking
Maybe
a
I should have
cigarette.
stayed on break.
There's just a fucking tree in the background smoking a cigarette.
Oh my god.
That everyone's hiding behind.
David's
Yeah.
like, "Let me know when I can come back. It's not cursed."
Yeah.
This will never not be cursed.
Let me know when the campaign is less scuffed.
All right, see you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You continue down the road until you make it to a very specific section of the docks. The way a lot of ships are docked, they're just all sort of next to each other. Every ship has formed a sort of like
Like a blockade.
not even a blockade. Like there is this one individual ship essentially has its own port.
It's
Like,
a New York City traffic jam around the accident.
nobody is risking dropping anchor next to this thing. It is a huge galleon with dark red wood and is lined with gold, all leading up to a massive golden lion figurehead.
I wonder whose ship that is.
You,
I'm like,
you
damn.
wanna know
Damn.
a secret? That's mine.
Oh.
As you look up on the mast, you see the red feather flag, and then underneath it is a black flag with a yellow lion across it. Like,
That must be
I
Red
never would have
Feather's
guessed
boat.
that.
yes, this this is the prideful one.
Your fake laugh is making me laugh, damn it.
I point at the flag, like point at myself, and then I point at Golden Mane. I do one of these.
I'm
And
like,
I
do
do
you
one of
think
these.
he's giggly? Do you think he's giggly enough that Brady could speak normal now, and he wouldn't think anything of it?
Probably. Like, you walked a good ways, so if this drug is like, if it's not already, it's at its peak, where this man is just like, the slightest thing causes him to laugh. It's just.
I'm glad that worked.
I just
with you.
picture like you both like reach behind your back and just kind of like high five each other in secret.
God. Maybe I should have hit the freezer, not the fridge.
Goddamn.
He says, "Honey, where's the
And-
good stuff?" They're being weird in D&D.
I don't need the good stuff. I need the cheapest rot gut you got, so I can just not remember the last 3 hours.
Where's that toxic Svedka that I can just down right out the bottle?
Chugs a whole fifth of
UV
fucking
blue will clean
UV.
anything.
Yep, UV. I was just about to
Nah,
say
man,
that
get
shit.
the Everclear.
I don't got that, but I got two different bottles of Svedka and a bottle of Captain Morgan coconut rum. So
That'll wipe
Okay.
your memory. Sure as
Hot
shit.
take.
too bad I don't have any Goslings. That'll
Coconut's
do
garbage.
So,
it.
Say what now?
I said hot take. Coconut's garbage
Lies
in
and
any,
slander.
in any way.
does
It has its moments. You
Can I roll, like,
are
a-
led to the gangway. The crew notices instantly that their captain is arriving, so they drop the gangway like as he begins walking up. They're all standing at like perfect attention, like, "Welcome aboard, Captain. I hope your evening
I would
was
be turned
enjoyable."
on by this.
it's about to be. Make way, make way. You notice every single member of his crew is made up of Lionids. However, where his mane is thick and opulent and very well decorated, theirs is all shaggy and shortcut and very not impressive.
Theirs are not
If
allowed
he
to
sees
impose on
through
his.
my illusion right now, we're fucked. All right, like, we're
up.
screwed royally if he sees through this. So we're in the deep now, man.
You're screwed, bro.
Literally,
I can
bro.
get myself out. I promise.
You'll just be like, "Oh, I didn't know it wasn't my daughter. Who are you, imposter?"
Hey, where did this food gnome come from?
Somebody get him! and then I cast levitate and I fly away.
Where's my daughter? I'm gonna go find her.
I'm stealing that, David. By the way, if that happens, where is my daughter? And I just fly away.
I'm gonna attempt to speak to Golden Mane. So where are you taking us?
Well, where do you want me to take you?
Little place called
Home.
Downtown.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
We need better adults.
Can I like stealthily take a swig of my mushroom vodka before I take
Oh,
this?
oh,
Just
oh,
drink
the deep gnome stuff. How did you? You know what? Don't even worry about it. He just.
Oh my god. He's not even gonna need the drug at this point.
Just-
He'll be drunk enough.
Wait, did he just grab my drink and chug it? My vodka?
Yes, he polished off like half the bottle.
Oh, I'm a little fucking pissed.
Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't be selfish. We should share it amongst each other. Let me show you where I keep the even better stuff.
I'm like visibly like irritated. I'm like trying to maintain my composure. Like,
Actually got
why
mad.
don't you show me to the quarters, Captain? I said with a wink and a
Absolutely.
giggle.
I'm like, I'll go get us something to drink. Where is it?
I
like,
mean, it looks like you drank all of it. God damn it!
everyone else sees Eltamal and Palm board the ship. Meanwhile, you two are led through the galley of the ship towards a door where Golden Mane opens it, and you see a massive four-post bed with silks, and the walls are covered in filigree and gold,
Somebody's
and this
getting
place
fucked.
is swagged the fuck out.
Y'all boys
They
might
got
want
the,
to.
they got the shag carpet on the floor.
Can I
Like,
like?
Oh no,
Can I
no, no,
look
no.
around
There is like the skin of an actual lion like laid
oh my
out in
fucking god.
front of the bed. Like, you see this here. He tried to fight me for dominance. He lost
Passive
naturally.
aggressive motherfucker.
And as he does, he like reaches up and pets the stuffed head of a lion. It's like, in this here used to be my brother.
Oh my god.
My God.
I'm like, ooh, so powerful.
He also tried to fight me
And-
for dominance, and he
When I-
lost.
What a fucking Sigma.
I'm like, oh, you're so powerful, but like while I'm doing that, can I like look around for like anything like parchment or like anything that look like it might be like information?
As you do, he is like taking the opportunity to like take off his coat and just sort of like flex.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, you
Oh,
notice.
so he's like facing away from me, like
Yeah, but
showing
just-
off his back muscles. Okay, all right.
You notice amongst the chests and pageantry of this chamber, there is a desk with a large leather-bound ledger.
Heath Ledger.
And
Okay.
as
Is there
you're like,
windows in this room?
there is a single porthole that is looking out towards like the back end of the ship.
Is it openable or is it just a pane in a wall?
It is just a pane.
Is there like is the door we came through the only like door in this room?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I go down to
Um,
the cellar or am I in there with or cellar?
You are in there with them.
Okay.
Oh, tight.
Uh,
Oh god.
he reaches down, opens up a cabinet, and pulls out a very fancy bottle of like dark brandy colored liquids. And as he does, he also reaches over and grabs a lute and just
Oh god.
let it
He's
never
like,
be
anyway.
said that that Golden Mane is not a man of romance.
He's gonna serenade you.
He's
Oh
sitting
my
like,
God.
I strum a little bit. Anyway, he's
Indeed.
Wonderwall.
He starts playing Creed. It is-
Oh.
Let me sing you the song of my people with arms wide open.
Okay, so
When you are near me.
so my
With
familiar
pause.
Whose eyes is he looking deeply into mine or Keltamal?
Your familiar, I would imagine, is like running alongside everyone else and is
Okay.
currently sitting on the docks.
I was gonna like say you could
I
just
want
like
that ledger.
yeah, you could keep
just so
him
you know.
distracted. I can just go look at the ledger. Like there's two of us in the room.
Start
I mean, you can
sucking.
talk better. You can talk better than I can, and also you can actually be touched by him. Unless you want to run the risk of like me being the one who might get touched, and we can see how long we can
Just keep
like,
rolling
Yeah.
plus on a sleight of hand, you know? Just keep doing it.
Well, the
Well,
problem
yeah,
is
and
the Bardic Inspiration only worked the
Worst
once.
I have proficiency in
But they both.
acrobatics.
How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
10 minutes, so we're way past that.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're way past Bardic Inspiration time,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
it'd be
say,
like
alter self lasts for an hour. How?
It is within the hour. I'd say you're at the 45-minute mark.
shit, where am I?
When
at?
I'm like
Yeah,
approaching
another
that, can you
hour,
tell
too.
me so that I can recast?
Mm-hmm.
Because like
I can't-
that's the plan. I mean, I figure I
So-
would know when my own spell wears off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to tell you this, Jordan, but I can't recast. I get one a day for
Yeah,
my
but how long
disguise
does your
spell.
disguise self
Yeah, but
work
how long
for?
does it last?
I imagine that works to
Also
you
an
as well.
hour.
Oh
So you got 15 minutes. Right now is your chance.
I fucking hate it here.
You're gonna have to
Oh,
push the bar out of
holy
here and go
He
shit.
drags me into this nonsense, and then he's like, "Oh, by the way, you've got 10 minutes. Make it work." And I'm like,
You better make it count.
I want to
suck it.
explain that. Okay, so I grabbed deep gnome, right, and I'm actually a thief. So my spells are from like a deep gnome feat called like Swerf Neblin magic. So I get like
Gnome feat.
disguise self, blindness, and deafness, and blur as first and second level that I can cast once per day, and I get non-detection as a cantrip that I can cast on myself as well. Or
You-
no, that one's I can cast anything I can touch.
You could get him to drink and blur his vision.
I think
He's
he's been doing
been
that plenty on his
drinking.
own.
Okay, so
He just
blur.
grabbed another
I
bottle.
can't imagine he
Yeah.
sees well. Like
I actually have 30 feet range on my blindness deafness. It says.
Okay, so when it approaches that moment, if we're not done, then like you gotta,
Gotta do
slip
something.
out of there.
yeah,
You
but gotta, be
gotta
careful 'cause
not
if he
be on
falls
the
out,
entire
that
boat.
crew will be there.
I
Guys,
can
make-
honestly, like, I can blind him and I can cast blur on myself to get the fuck
Make
out
him
of
bust, and then he'll fall asleep.
there. You know what to do, Cousin Wall. You can touch him.
I love how you're like, you know what to do.
Anyway,
Wait.
Show me what
Wait.
you're working with.
Is he in? We're in the
He's-
room, door shut.
yeah, he's sitting down. I
cast
want you to just.
I cast sleep on Golden Mane. And I
Oh,
want to upcast him to
Holy
second
shit.
level. I'm not no sucking dick today. No sucking dick today. I got options. All right, I'm pressing buttons.
Plus money.
Alrighty then.
So
Give
he's
me a
mashing on a
virtue check
controller.
on that
like-
one.
Bro, I
No.
love it. I can't sleep. Not sucking
Just
dicks
fell
today.
down, just jumped out the window.
Oh man.
So this is a 7d8 roll.
okay. Well,
Um,
hopefully it's enough.
Roll it.
fucking better be.
Honestly, at this point, you have to try and fuck it up.
Is that
I mean,
enough
that
to cover
motherfucker
his
is so
health?
impaired.
Well, it depends on how you roll. Roll 7d8 first.
Well,
It
yeah,
is
no, I mean,
also-
he seems really strong. He insta killed a person.
But you gotta
Well-
remember, he's also rolling disadvantage on saving because
He is
he's
also
like,
very
highly
drunk
impaired.
and very high at this point.
Okay.
yeah. So he's got disadvantage on shit, bro.
He's
You
got
can
on
probably
a
do
lot
the
of-
entire roll at once with the command and the bots.
I rolled a 23. I rolled 2 2s and 2 1s.
For a 78?
For a 78, I just rolled a 23
What?
with the potential for 54. So I got under half.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
I'm free.
I'm going to allow you to roll that with advantage.
Ooh.
Thank you, God.
Moment of divine intervention.
Miss Stara stepped in and said, "You know what?
This
Wizards
guy
don't
would
suck
whip our
dick."
throats out. as soon as he-
Wizards don't do
we
that.
Not cat ladies, so like.
Fucking wish y'all.
Strange display of hubris, but I'll allow it.
31. 5 2 4 6 4 6 4.
You. How do you cast it? Do you just like
I just
throw
want,
your hand at him? Or...
I want to be nonchalant. I want to walk up to him all cutesy, you know, and then just like point at him.
Ooh.
I'm
Swept that
so
man
about to
off
do
his
some
feet.
shit, and then I'm like, no, no, I'm not taking part of this. No one said no homo at any point, and
Hey,
I'm not taking part.
But
Bro, did you see it, dude? He totally cast sleep by touching his dick.
No,
What if you do if the cat lady says no homo before she touches you?
oh, okay. Let's just move on past this, please, because I'm questionable on TOS.
Wait, actually, real quick.
No.
Can I redo how I cast that? Actually, I have a funny.
Go on.
Okay, so alter self can be changed at will while it's concentrated. So I wanna, while I'm walking over to him, I wanna turn into a kobold, like a really short kobold, and then as I take another step, I wanna turn into a a dragonborn, and then when I'm taking another step towards him, I wanna turn into a half elf,
He's
and
like,
then
what the
as
fuck?
I get really close to him, I wanna turn into him, and then I point at him and I cast sleep.
He like walks up to him and he's just sitting there like, "Oh, I've had this dream before."
Whoa.
With-
Whoa. 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 Ooh, kinky. Whoa.
Okay. Oh.
As you do that, you like play your fingers, and there's a like puff of magic that just. Whoa.
guys, now we can check to see if
Holy
the carpets
shit.
do match the drapes.
No.
No. Okay,
Can I
but
roll for unbuckling his belt?
No,
No,
please.
grab the ledger. I'm gonna go grab the ledger. Okay.
Thank
No,
you.
let's go check this out. I'm coming with him in case it's
Making
like,
the DM
I'm
describe
I say
genitalia.
we grab it and leave.
Wait, I want to look for more
Search
stuff.
for anything else. Yeah, like
Wait,
what
How
if
long
the
is he
ledger
asleep?
doesn't tell us
How long
where
is
she
he
is?
asleep?
Well,
It's until the
he can
So-
make saves until he takes damage. So
I'm just
We-
gonna leave out
you
the
guys
window
just get
anyway.
off the ship with the ledger?
No fucking around. It's 1 minute. It lasts for 1 minute. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, can I see if there's anything shiny before I leave? Or anything
again?
magical?
We have 1
Can I
minute.
like
Let's
look
go.
around for something
There
that looks
is
shiny or better?
nothing magical, but you find quite a bit of gold, silver dagger that honestly, if you were to swap it out with one of your normal daggers, wouldn't really do much. It would just be for aesthetic purposes. You find really expensive booze. You find a lute that is inlaid with gold that was crafted by an elvish aristocrat.
Can I grab it?
You can.
I'm the one
I want the
looking.
loot
Hey,
and
I'm
some
already
booze.
grabbing all this stuff. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, I heard the word elvish.
I will waste this minute fighting over this.
Okay, important note in limited time. As you guys are leaving, you should keep your alter self to look just like him to escort him off the boat.
True,
they
because
don't
I also
question why
only
just
have a few
ladies
minutes
are
left.
leaving.
Okay.
And I want to grab as much of this as I can, just like
gonna
arms, like
You
No, but how are you gonna stealth past the entire crew with
I
that?
feel like you guys are gonna
We'll
get off
figure it
the
out.
ship, and the
We're
ledger
not
you're gonna start reading it,
I'd
and
say
it's gonna
that
be
you
like a
grab
shopping
couple
list.
Things, like one or two things.
I want to grab everything that I'm looking at right now, and I want to like try and I just want to like all of it in my little arm.
Hide it within your illusion.
Yeah, try and stuff it in my titties, in my ass.
You,
a little.
like, stack it on your head so that if somebody did like,
It's gonna fall
there would
over.
be some physical mass there.
All right.
So,
as
what am
we-
I adding to my inventory real quick? What all did I grab?
Well, let's see what you
Gold
get out with
dagger,
first.
Miscellaneous bottles.
Alcohol. I have like expensive alcohol.
Yes,
How much gold did I grab?
about 500.
Nice.
God damn.
On the way out, can I use is there torches, candles, fireplace?
There are lanterns that are illuminating the inside of the ship.
So
Are
wait,
they
did
open or are they closed face?
Oh
Close
yeah,
face.
baby.
Can I open one of them?
If you'd like.
Okay, and then I would like to open it and then walk towards the door. But as we make it to the door, I would like to use control flame to make a 5-foot line of fire through his bedroom.
Holy shit, you're gonna kill Goldmane in his sleep, bro.
Is there
And
an
then-
item for elven loot?
Hey man, he killed an elf on the way in here. He's talking all that shit about the other races. I had enough of it. He's being a tool.
Justified. Based.
You open a lantern and just spew a line of fire across the room. And how do you leave? How do you make your exit?
Cool guys don't look at explosions. I shut the door.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Like a Chad, bro.
Okay.
Mega Chad.
one crewmate walks up and Captain, what was that noise?
Oh, nothing. We were getting quite frisky in the affairs. It's none of your business. Strictly none of your business.
I'm just trying to balance all this
Okay.
shit I'm hiding in my like. I'm like wobbling a little bit.
And then, yeah, I
You
wanna-
can hear,
I
like,
wanna escort-
clanking a little bit.
I want to
Excuse me,
escort
Mrs.
Pom
It's
Pom
essentially
to
like
the
that.
TV.
Like there's just items just no clipping out of this character model.
Excuse me, miss. Your boobs seem to be more clanky.
Cybernetics. No.
Captain, are you sure about the?
I point
I'm like,
above my head because
when
I
did
can't
when
see
did
where
I
my
stop
eyes
being in
are on the
charge?
illusion, and
When
I'm like,
did-
excuse me,
was
my
there
eyes
a
are
point
up
at
here.
which you became captain that I wasn't
nope.
aware of?
Nope, no sir, no sir.
Oh,
I wasn't questioning
okay,
you.
okay. I was
I-
thinking that maybe you should
I was
go
just making
scrub
sure
the
everything
deck.
was okay, Captain. I just wanted to be sure that you continue with your excellence. Please get.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. You go do something with yourself.
I
Questioning
will. You know
me.
what? I will, Captain. I will do that. Yes, thank you.
I'm off Uber
Holy
hostile.
shit! Yeah. Whoa, dude! I just work for you, man.
Did I stop being in charge at some point? What the fuck is going on? So yeah, I would
As
like
you
to-
say, like, when did I stop being in charge? One of the crewmate who you would assume is the quartermaster is like, everyone, make way for the captain, make way for the captain, sir. I apologize. We'll have the crew disciplined, as you were.
double the discipline. And then I
Right away.
Oh, damn.
As I shuffle past them, I accidentally drop one of the bottles of liquor and just like stuff it back in my ass real quick.
Sir, what the?
we just had this conversation.
Sir, but she.
Same face. We just had this conversation.
I'm not questioning your authority,
I
sir.
look at
Not-
the
not
quartermaster. I
questioning-
go, "Did we just have this conversation?"
You did, sir. You just had this conversation.
Okay. I'm going into town. Do I pay you? Do I not? Do I
You
pay
do,
you to
you
question
do.
me?
You pay us well, sir. You pay us well, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna go into town.
So fuck off.
You do that. You enjoy yourself.
I strut off.
Dude, his
And-
asshole is like the fucking bag from Harry Potter. He's just like Accio wine, and you're like, boing.
Alright, just to make sure I grabbed everything. I have an elven loot. I have at least two bottles of expensive liquor.
like
I
the
got
reverse
500
business,
gold.
Spencer.
I got a silver dagger. What else did I grab? Is that it?
That's about it.
Alright.
Bro, you are a
Worth
reverse
it.
pest dispenser.
Okay, so you are now officially on the docks. How do you continue?
Or can the boys see me?
They can.
I flagged them to go far, and like we'll meet up.
Oh,
All right.
Are we
Well, yeah,
them?
we shouldn't just meet up right next to the boat. That's
You
terrible.
just see a
We'll
tree
just tell
go.
you guys. Yeah.
It takes
Yeah,
one
but,
person
like-
to notice a fire and then see 5 dudes standing there that weren't there before.
Wait, did you light his chamber on fire? You crazy bastard.
Son of a bitch.
He's
Yeah.
literally being racist towards my kind.
Yeah,
Did
the
you-
fire
Great
cleric?
job.
The fire
Oh my
cleric's
God.
gonna complain about fire?
Yeah.
Listen, Ring is out of his mind right now. Like,
Stick around long enough to see if he died on screen, bro.
Greg is
As-
crossfaded.
as you are like making your way down the street, walking fast with a shitload of stolen loot. You hear the voices of the crew. He's like, fire on the deck, fire!
Start running.
Yeah.
I want to like dip into. Is there like an alley? Or we're
There
on
are
a
many
still-
alleyways.
I want
No.
to make like a pass and a pass, and then alter self and slow down like normal, like I was just walking.
Okay, just
He's
at that
done this
point.
before.
At that point, Palm, your disguised self just sort of fades. You have a lute strung across your back. You have a dagger in your belt. You have a ledger held like a drink tray that is like balancing all of these bottles.
Is the bar still open? The tavern, is it still open?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, like dumb question, but did the bars close down in D&D? It's an inn, so would it be like typically, right?
I
You
imagine
would
it'd be 4
think
hours.
if it was a normal inn, the answer would be yes. However, this is a place where people are getting smashed daily. So,
Okay. So this is a watering hole. It's not even like
essentially,
okay. Okay, I got you. Then I say I'm gonna head towards the tavern. Am I by Pombop?
yes.
Okay.
I've been running
I'm
away.
like
Yeah, I mean,
Pombop.
I like her.
We should get back to the tavern. And regroup with everyone there. Also
Yeah,
want
I'm
to call
trying
my familiar to me.
But
I'm
like,
trying
should
to-
we go to that tavern where he goes, or should we go to a different tavern?
Is there another tavern?
I'm sure there's plenty.
Let's find another. Let's just
You
like
guys just
The
wait until I
tavern
hit
he
fourth
was
level
in was
spells.
like the biggest and the flashiest. There are like hole in the wall watering holes that you can go to.
Yo, can I go? Can I like try and spot a fellow criminal to show us where like maybe like little like hole in the wall thieves den
Like
kind
burrow?
of is? Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad.
Oh, we lost God.
No, at a soon
Got it.
at like either next level spells or the spells after that, I'll
Pee
get
real quick.
the ability to just open a door to a like an interplanar mansion that has food and water and beds for everybody, and it
A,
lasts
that's
for like
ridiculous.
15 hours.
B, we need to keep in mind because now that you have seen him up close and altered self to match him before, we can use that in the future when we're approaching her.
True. You have him. You have his form, bro. You memorize his form.
I just want to know how terrifying that would be. You think you're about to get coochie, and then it just turns into a bunch of different things. Fucking out.
Those
And
drinks
then
must have been
yourself.
fan-fucking-tastic.
He's like, what the fuck?
Palm, to answer your
Mm.
question, you notice a like drunk pissing in the alley.
I'll walk up to him and ask him. I'll ask him. You know, a nice little watering hole where me and my friends can lay low. I'll ask him, and thieves can't too, as well.
Yeah, there's a there's a place right over there, and he points like directly to his right.
Convenient. All right, let's go, guys. I just like kind of wave everyone in the direction he's pointing and start heading
He's like,
that way.
"Yep, super cheap. Bartender doesn't overcharge you, and I mean, I think
I'm gonna
waitresses
flick
are
him.
pretty good. Tell ya." And he's just like slowly like falling asleep against the wall.
No,
I'm
jeez.
gonna slip one of my gold coins in his pocket to thank him. While I do that, can I frisk him and see if he's got
Oh my
anything in his
God.
pockets that I want?
Sleight of hand with advantage.
All right, that's 2 sleight of hands. 24. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 24.
You might as well, right?
You steal 5 gold off of this man because that is the only thing he has in his pocket.
Worth it.
Fuck it, you actually steal the pocket as well.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna add a pocket to my inventory now. Here we go. Homeless
Oh,
man's
that's awesome.
pocket.
Drunkard's pocket.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Drunkard's pocket.
You round the corner and slip into the doorway of a place called the Piss Pot.
The piss pot, dear God.
Don't drink
It
anything
is
from here.
it is significantly grimier than the last place, which isn't saying much. Like, there's a guy at a table who you think is asleep, but also could be dead. You're not sure.
For the record, this entire time, Grig has still been riding in Lip's bagpipe.
I expect nothing less.
Yeah, just sitting with his hands folded in his lap, grinning maniacally.
He's been waiting for his moment.
No, he's been smelling colors.
Whoa, man, you ever smelled like purple before?
This snozberry sniffs and sounds like snozberry.
Uh-oh.
Brain melts.
So,
You ever been to Mexico?
do you take it? You like just find a table in the corner.
Yeah, I'll pull out my deck of cards again with the homies.
Did anyone grab my fancy bottle of wine? It's probably just still on the table at the.
It is still on the table.
Don't worry.
Did you
Quick,
guys grab the ledger?
Yo, you want? I'll give you my one of my expensive bottles here. I got an
Alright.
expensive liquor.
That works.
I'll pop it out on the table. Ask the bartender for some glasses so everyone can pour themselves some rounds of this.
You are helped by a harengan, which is like a rabbit person who just sits the tankards on the table and just looks at the bottle and shakes his head disapprovingly, like, "Go outside fucking drinks, please."
Can I like slip them like I don't know, like 15 gold? Be like, maybe you mind looking the other way just for tonight, homie. Me and my friends have had a long day.
Not sure why I'd look the other way. There's nothing interesting to watch here. I didn't see anything. There's nobody sitting here as far as I care. He just takes the money and walks away.
That worked out great.
Yep.
So we're all at a table, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I say that we go outside of town, camp in the woods.
but there's an important question here.
Well, what did you guys find out? Sorry.
We have to read the ledger still, yeah.
Well,
haven't
no,
checked
we
the
can
ledger.
do that outside of town where we camp.
Yeah, this is definitely not the place to open a book like that. Trust me, guys. Trust me. He's
But
got a good point.
what was Greg
Can
saying?
I-
Did Lip set Grig in his own chair, or is Lip sitting with his bagpipe with Grig sitting in it?
Yeah, I just left you in the bagpipe.
Fantastic.
Can I roll to use detect magic on the ledger as a ritual?
You may, yes.
Well, I mean, I'm not rolling. I'm
I mean,
just
let's.
ritual.
We could just call it an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit the +6 on D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Is a 1.
Ooh.
There is literally so much magic coming off of this book.
Can I just use detect magic instead? It'll take me 10 minutes to cast. So
Everybody
Guys,
take a
I need
shot.
to figure out what's going on here.
yeah,
We didn't have
I'm
to
like
fuck the
I'm disappointed in myself.
Let's all hold up a
Okay,
shot.
guys, give me a second so I can figure out how to like dispel whatever evil spirit is. Oh, it's just a book.
Ah.
Gotta double check.
It's
Never a
blurred
bad thing to double check.
I'm not sponsored.
And it's a
yet.
ritual, so it's a free cast.
I wish you were fucking sponsored
Can
by
I-
Bubbly.
Make
Awesome.
my familiar into an owl.
You can, yes.
Or okay, I wanna send it outside as a rat, turn it into an owl, have it on the
Mhm.
roof, and then I want
Okay,
to
just so it, like-
telepathically communicate to it to hover overhead.
Just to kind of keep watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Animos, just keep an eye out. Those pirates are probably gonna be on their way. If you see any pirate folk coming this way, I need you to let me know.
Literally
It
lets
just-
you know about every person that passes.
It gives you a nod, like squeak. Scampers out, and then you just hear a whoop as it just flies up onto the roof.
Okay. So we got
Nice.
Overwatch. We're relatively safe.
We got an owl.
So like, where did we sit down? Did we just grab like the first table?
No, we grabbed a
Are
corner.
we like off to this side? We're off in the corner right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
How are we like relatively like safe for prying eyes right now?
nobody is paying attention. Like, the only people who are actually in the bar are comatose, potentially dead guy, and bartender who's just like finding his tankard real fascinating. Like, yeah, get that smudge out.
So
wait,
what
how
you're
long is
saying
that
is, as of now, no one knows that we just did that.
Yes.
so
Other than,
far?
I mean, obviously the people on the boat.
And the people on the boat
So
think a tabaxi woman and the captain himself did it.
Well, I mean, I figured they're probably dealing with the fire first. I don't
You
know
do
how
hear
much.
a hoot as you kind of get a message in your mind, and you, for a brief second, see from Animus's perspective, like a lot of people are running towards the dock because they just heard that the prideful one is now on fire.
Okay, so I'm gonna. It hasn't been 10 minutes, I assume.
No.
No. Okay, so I'm not done casting, but I just want to tell everybody, like, when I'm done casting this,
Mhm.
we should go to the woods. We should get out of
well, I'm
town.
saying like maybe we could just like since nobody is here, just kind of like look at the book right now because like it's magic.
The ooh 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 ooh.
We
Look
don't
at
know
the
what
please.
we don't know what kind of magic
Please.
it is. What if it's cursed? What if it's
Spooky magic.
cursed?
Can I open it? I'm like reaching towards the book on the table, like to grab at it.
Just
Like,
wanna-
can I?
I picture Kaltamal is like waving his hands over the book, and every so often he just slaps Palm's hand away, just
It's just
Give me 2
it's just like
slap,
I'm
slap,
like
slap.
the third or fourth time, I'm like, would you just let me do what I'm good at?
I'm sorry.
After your allotted 10 minutes, you like activate detective vision and realize, yeah, that's a book.
Oh, it's just a
That
normal
is
book.
that's just a normal book.
Oh, sweet. So we can open it. Let's open it.
All right, let's give it. I would like to pop
You
it
guys-
open. Give
you got-
this, what's it got, a table of contents?
It's gonna be like a shopping list.
It probably.
Yeah, it's just
Do you
his
start at
internet
page
search
1, or
Yeah,
do you just
just
open to a random page?
page 1 to see what it is exactly, because it
Read
could be
us an
comings and
entire book,
goings.
Jeff.
It could be
It
just
is
money
a
flow.
list of cargo that was stolen off of a ship. Do you continue?
Yeah, let's just
You
let's
flip
just
through a
open the
couple
whole
of
book.
pages. It is like a list of cargo that was stolen from a ship, but now it is accompanied by like little footnotes that act as like journal entries. Like, today we've encountered an interesting ship, captain calling themselves Red Feather. Let's see where this goes. Flip a couple
Can
more
I
pages.
can I look over his shoulder while he's doing this to kind of see if there's anything like in code?
Not really. Like, this guy wrote this out expecting nobody else to read it.
Okay.
And as you continue onward, like the cargo lists just kind of diminish and it just turns into a journal.
Okay.
It's like, today we encountered a tribal turtles. Made dinner out of them. Note to self: keep shells as armor. Question mark.
Lore.
Note to like, today we encountered tribal harangan. They apparently aren't as lucky as people say they are. Interesting. Keep their feet as ornament. Next day, threw out ornaments. Very gaudy. Started to stink.
I'm like, yeah, this guy was kind of a piece of shit.
You know what, Keltamal? First of all, you're a really smart guy. Second of all, third of all.
Steve
I
types
just like
up
blink
half
at
point
him
on
and
that.
go back. I'm like, oh, okay.
And then you continue flipping, and then you notice, like, today we received word. We received word from Morg that there was a disturbance in Tetsujima. There is now a bounty out for a collection of adventurers. Keep an eye out for them. This may get interesting.
Oh, guys, good thing I'm a tree. They won't be able to know who I am.
I'm just
And then
surprised
you-
that worked out.
Ooh, ooh, I'm a tree.
You then flip to the last filled page that says, we just got word from Belas Tortugas. Red Feather is not pleased. She wants further information on the wanted criminals. If found, send directly to her.
Sorry.
This whole time, guys. This whole time we could have just been like, yeah, we're here.
We're looking for Red Feather.
They would have just taken us to her.
We're looking for Red Feather. Red
As you
Feather's
can-
looking for us. It'll buff right out.
As
We're
you
playing
continue
8D
reading, it
chess.
says, present them as gain favor. Present them as offering. Take arms and legs first. Present them as jerky.
Jerky? I like that.
So she don't like us.
Oh.
But wait, there was a location
food,
mentioned in there
She don't
too.
like these guys.
What
don't
was
like
the
these guys,
location?
Yeah.
The location was called Belas Tortugas.
That's where we need to go.
Isn't Belas Tortugas a mass of tiny islands?
I think it's another place, man.
It is a
Of
collection
course it's
of
another
islands.
place. Yeah, it's like a collection of islands along the river. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, Belas Tortugas is on the bottom here, right?
Yeah, it's in Pantana, I think along
Everybody
the river
whips
to the
up in
east.
advance
Yeah, it's like
at the
south
table.
of Pantana, north of what looks like the desert.
It looks like it goes out east possibly or something.
Yeah.
It continues. Send scout to further note. Send scout to Seeking's Point for further information.
So we got
Seeking's Point.
two places that they operate in.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
one
we
of
don't
them
pay
is
him
looking
rent
for
or
us. One of them is the location of Red Feather.
Coin flip.
We should
Right.
go to Red Feather.
Yeah, Las Tortugas is closer to where we're at. We're at Para Muertos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so if we go to Seeking's Point, it's like way farther out. So we might want to go there after.
That's true.
Can I?
I can
can
get with that.
zoom this image in.
If you
Oh, yeah,
pull
I
it
got
up in
it,
the
I got it.
yeah.
Thanks, Phil.
Yeah, I opened it in browser.
Las Tortugas Bellas? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
But the guy who the cartographer kind of he drew like a sea serpent over by Las Tortugas Fellows. If I know anything about like old cartoons, that thing's actually there, so we should be
See?
careful.
See? I said the same thing. What's with all these monsters here? They're there. They're there.
They're there for immersion.
Until they murder me. No.
Until they murder me.
So here's what I'm saying: we could go to Tortugas and maybe have to deal with the sea monster, or we can go to Seeking's Point and just have a longer trip. We could even go there mostly on foot.
We could go to
We should-
we could go to Seeking Point and then go to Las Tortugas Bellas afterwards.
I think we
One
should go
thing-
to
one thing-
Tortugas first.
Because
One
we
thing
have
we
a
have-
boat.
But Red Feather could leave there, and it would be a harder trail.
We don't want to just leave our boat here either, because the poor bastard human crew sitting under deck right now would be totally fucked if we left the boat here. Yeah, don't forget about the boys we left behind. Like, they still chilling in there.
Yeah,
They're just sitting in the bow. Like,
Yeah, they're
they've
just
been
hiding right
waiting
now
all
in their
day.
own goddamn boat. Like,
Yeah, they've just been waiting for us all day. It's like nighttime now.
all right. Final vote. We continue this conversation on the boat. We need to get the boat
Okay.
into the water.
good idea. We
and
need to
away
get the
from
hell
here.
out of here
Yep.
before people put shit together.
That's a good idea.
Get
Let
Arwen's input.
everybody,
All right, and with that, I stand up and I fast walk. I want to.
on my way out, is there anything that catches my eye of any value?
There is nothing of value. There's like a single piece of silverware sitting on the tables. If you want it, it's yours.
Can I also frisk the guy who's like comatose?
His pockets have been
Can I
emptied
just-
long
Can I
ago.
roll to grab his?
Oh, I
arm and
should have
drag him
known.
out?
I'm like still reaching for the.
He like turns out the pockets and he's just like deflated, like, oh man, as you grab him and drag him out.
I'm like reaching. I'm like, please.
You notice
Dude.
that all of the streets are kind of now alive as people are looking out of doorways like, what the fuck's going on? The
We should back
golden
alley
main
this.
ship is on fire. Fucking
Like,
gold,
we
God
need to
damn it.
not
You know what
be on Main
Red Feather's gonna do if her left hand Marin is gonna fucking die here? At that, like a bunch of people are sprinting to the docks, and you just see one guy pass by, like, hey, you, all hands on deck. We need to save fucking Golden Mane.
I'm going to get
now.
water right now. What?
You do that.
Yeah.
Post haste.
Yeah. And then I
We
start
need the
running.
water.
And then I start running.
I'm running and I'm dragging my bagpipe with Griggs on it. It's like, I've got a wounded goblin here! Out of the way!
Grig's kicking back in the bagpipes.
I say that I'm going to get water as if I don't have infinite water in my
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to get water as you hide the decanter.
And the boat's sitting
Like, no,
on
don't.
what?
Don't look at that.
You
It's
just hear
empty.
the clank of fucking wood.
Oh my god. It is you
Dunk,
scuttled
dunk,
your
dunk, dunk,
fake
dunk,
tree
dunk,
folk ass.
Yeah, I gotta take this shit
Oh
off
my
at one
God.
point.
Well, yeah, we're getting on the boat. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
To be
You
quite honest,
book it
for some
to the
reason I
dock.
thought we were gonna run into tree people, so that's why I made myself look like a tree. So I'm just super idiot.
There are a very small collection of like wood wares,
Yeah.
like medium-sized tree people who are just sort of lumbering along. Must save Golden Maiden.
Are you my brain shut down. Never mind. I just blacked the fuck out.
Do we make it to port without any further
You make
interruptions, or?
you make it to port. Everyone else is concerned about Golden Mane. You make it on board, and you see Rivers, the Tabaxi quartermaster. He's just motioning along, like, "Get the fuck on here!"
I'm like, we gotta go. Sails. I want to stutter, spatter at him. Like,
It's sails,
do
sails.
sails now.
Sails done. Men, drop the sails. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. We need to be burning fucking the ocean here, getting the fuck out, like fucking fire the turbo thrusters
Sails
on the back of this
I'm like,
boat.
can I like control water and push the boat out from dock? Like, I want to be out of here.
Yes, you are like
Tips boat
coaxing
over.
the waves to give you like that little extra oomph that will move you along just that little bit faster.
Gonna fucking go, bro.
Like it's not much, but it's enough to like we gotta go, we gotta go.
It's not turbo, but
No,
you know.
it's like you step a little bit harder on the acceleration. And at one point you are like a fair distance away from the city. At that, Rivers is sort of like looks out over the boat. It's like, okay, I think we're probably safe. Captain, you're safe to come up now. Just be careful.
I'm like, is there like living quarters below deck in this boat? Like, is there like a place to have a seat and have a
Like
chat?
there's a place below deck where like the crew sleeps, but then there's the captain's quarters above deck where Arwen sleeps, and he quickly ushers you into it. It is very, I don't want to say threadbare, but it's very minimalist.
Yeah, he's like
kind
a
of like-
trader, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like, I'm on the seas to work. I'm not here to be a fancy lad.
All work, no play.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So with that, before we disembark, did my owl see anything else? Like, could I get like a detailed going ons of them saving it or it sinking?
All you know is people were running to the ship. As you were running away from the ship, it was going like the 100-foot radius that your owl can travel was shifting as you were moving.
Okay.
So you know enough that people are running towards the ship, not enough to see whether or not it sank or is still afloat.
Bro.
Okay.
And we were disguised, so
Burn
no
the Golden
bounties.
Mane.
If anyone survives, no bounties on us. It's gonna be on those two ladies, whoever they were.
I was
Forgot
gonna
their
say
names
real
already.
quick, since Krig,
Forgot their
Vario, and Lip were on Tetsujima, but I joined up after Tetsujima, do I have a bounty on me for Tetsujima?
Lip doesn't have a bounty. It was his cousin. You do not, as far as anyone's concerned, you don't exist. They
Okay.
are looking for Grig, Vario, Ophelia, Greg, Vario, Ophelia, Just a Tip, and Purple Nurple.
See,
Who?
Their
Purple?
drunken dwarven companion.
Okay. Hell yeah, that's a guy.
Yeah,
That is a
he's
guy,
also
yes.
a fighter. I'm gonna write an anonymous letter to the government, telling them who Keltamal is, so he's not lonely and he will also have a bounty on his head.
You're gonna
You
what?
must have been drinking because you know that no officially recognized government put that bounty on your head.
He sends it to the government, and the government's like, "The fuck even is
Who
this?
the fuck is Kelt? Who the fuck is Vario? Who the fuck are these people?
Like, what the
It's
hell?
just fucking gibberish."
Pee pee poo 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 pee pee poo.
All right, yeah, I'd like to get myself a. Can I borrow one of those bottles, Brady, for a sippy poo?
Yeah, it's already on the table.
One little sippy sip.
Yeah, I wanna.
But
Oh wait, we're in a different location now. I'll get the other one out. Fuck it. Yeah. Screw it. Let's get
Okay,
going forward.
last cast real quick. Just for the sake of doing it, since I assume everyone's at this table.
mhm.
You are all gathered around Arwen's desk with the ledger just sitting there.
Okay. Where did? Bro, I have to redo my spell book because this.
Oh, can you
I
do
just keep
me a
losing
favor,
spells.
Calcimal? Can you like try and like detect magic on this loot I got or some shit?
Yeah, I can. I'll do that after I figure this out because I had this spell book set up before we took our break, and when I came back, I'm missing 2 slots, or like, you know how like there's like it's like blank out of 10 known spells or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
at 8. It's at 8
Like
now.
it didn't change or didn't save the changes.
Yeah, and Unseen Servant's not in my spell list anymore, so I don't.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I can
I'm gonna
figure it out on
mention
long rest.
about what we saw in the ledger and suggest Arwen's opinion on where we should go.
Quick important
I
side
agree,
note
it
that
is
I
the
just
captain.
thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Keltamal, you need to learn yourself a wind spell so you can help the ship move faster. Like that would
Ooh.
be so much more useful, like blowing wind into the sails instead of like urging the water, you know?
Wind style. Blow
Yeah,
job.
right?
Jesus Christ.
I can learn. Wait, okay, so real
Like
quick.
gust or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I rewrite spell or when I change my spells up on long rest,
Yeah.
can I change cantrips?
Oh.
Because I know that you can change leveled spells, but can you change your cantrips?
If you can change leveled spells, I don't see why you can't change cantrips.
Okay,
would assume-
I agree.
They're called cantrips, not can't rips.
Yeah.
Can't rip.
Okay. You can't rip, but you can trip.
You can't rip, but you can trip. Yes.
Yeah, after this, I can see because I haven't been changing my fucking cantrips the whole time.
What?
Yeah, I've just been using the same cantrips, changing
Who
spells.
did they bop?
But
Now I can actually do some different stuff.
I'm going to suggest we go to Tortuga or whatever, or that one place to deal with Red Feather directly.
Auga?
Those Tortugas Bellas is a very wide area. There could be a number of things there, but Seeking's Point is a more singular location.
Sorry.
Las Tortugas Bellos is Spanish for the Tortugas Bellas.
Yes, it is Spanish for the beautiful turtles.
That was such a stupid joke. Sorry.
You did it good.
I did that the other night to somebody. I went, "You want to hear my Mario impression?" I was like, "Actually, fucking Mario."
Hey kids, it's time for the Super Mario Super Show. Oh, sorry, you thought I was gonna do the woohoo Mario? No.
Yahoo! Wah! Spaghetti. God damn it.
So
Dude, that's a very
So
good
say
point.
the
I was
captain-
actually just thinking about getting a nice hat
I
for Halloween for
say-
it.
we venture carefully through the Tortugas Bellas. And if there's nothing there, Seeking's Point might be our best option.
Well, yeah, because we'd be sailing through Tortugas Bellas to go to Seeking Point anyway.
Yes.
I see no faults in that plan whatsoever.
I see a fault in our stars.
What?
Can I smack his hand?
Yes.
Can I
Lightly.
kiss him? Can I kiss him back?
Don't even start this. I just point the decanter at him.
You just have that pointed at him like, not today,
Geyser.
motherfucker.
Don't fucking do it. Don't make me.
Straight up.
Don't make me make a mess, man.
You're like straight up lake.
Geyser. It's just like.
Just a skull left on them. I'm like, wow, guys, I feel like my pores are exfoliated.
So, gentlemen, what we have here is the most definite location of red feather that we can find.
I mean, we've got between my familiar options and Pombop's stealth. I think that we can get some good info. I was even thinking too, like Lip. You could the next tavern we go into, you could act to be a bard, or I mean, you could
He's a
be a
bard,
bard.
but yeah.
Yeah, you could be a bard in the bar.
You can pretend
just
to
make
be
it go
a
that way.
bard.
Pretend to be what you are. Like,
Did
Yeah,
you?
like go in there and do what you do best too.
Give some sick dude. Play TNT on the fucking bagpipes.
Oh, you.
Thunderstruck on the bagpipes.
I gotta
Oh.
get some kind of spell to add like.
That stuff's too heavy for me,
There's a
man.
second level spell called Pyrotechnics, and I want to use it to make his.
That'd
I
be
wanna
badass.
give
dude.
him some
You have
fireworks and smoke.
Grig.
Do you
But
get the
Grig-
spell Pyrotechnics? Grig?
no, actually,
I think
don't
Grig
I
just
have
wants
that.
to start shit
But
on fire.
don't forget that any spell Keltamal learns, Keltamal can spend time while we're on the boat transcribing into a scroll, and then as long as it's within a cleric spellbook, Grig can learn it from your scrolls.
I will keep that
Anything
in
you
mind.
transcribe that
Okay.
is within the cleric spellbook, Grig can learn.
Are we
Shenanigans
going
are
to take a
about.
rest after this? Because I was gonna mess with my spellbook while we
Most
kinda talked about
assuredly,
this.
but
Okay.
before you do that, Arwen just leans forward on his desk looking at the ledger and he says, "Are you certain this is what you want to do?"
I lean super close into Arwen's face and I go, yes.
I take a sip of my drink. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying it's making me rich so far. I guess I'm in. I just made like $500.
That's what has to be done, man.
Yeah, I take a sip of my drink and I say, I haven't found what I'm looking for yet, so I'm here.
I look at Arwen and I go, you got any chips on this boat?
And I'm like, I'm still not far enough away from my wife. I hate that bitch.
Nice.
Well, so wait. We have the opposite story.
Sick one.
Just to tell you guys a little bit about Keltamal, my main quest is to find my wife who's been kidnapped.
Did Keltamal just tell that to the group at the table?
So
did you
I guess
did you say
Did
your
you
bit out
say that?
loud?
Yeah, I said that out loud. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I would like to share that with the group.
And I was like, lucky you. You care about your wife.
you know what's really gonna suck when Keltamal goes to the first 7 castles and realizes that she's not fucking there.
She's fucking cheating on me.
That bitch. You have this conversation as Arwen like slams his fist on his desk, like, "All right, already the men." He marches out of his quarters and just yells, "Men, set sail for Tortugas Bellas! We are gonna take Red Feather's fucking head!" And everyone just kind of like stops, looks at each other, like, "Fuck it! Yeah!"
God
Grig,
damn.
Grig pipes up in his transic state, still sitting in Lip's bagpipes, mind you.
Mhm.
Burn the bird! Burn the bird!
Oh my god.
Yeah, burn that fucking bird.
Burn the
Chimkin.
bird! And
Jesus
Grig shoots a
Christ.
triangle up in the air with his hands and fires a fucking fucking burning hands up into the air.
And
Obviously, purposely trying not to hit the sails.
correct.
I cast
Uh,
block, and I shoot. I'm just kidding.
We like zoom out to see the ship. There is Grig shooting his stream of fire into the air, and as the words "to be continue" spell themselves across the sky, you just hear Scutch screaming, "Stop lighting fires on my ship!"
That's all, folks.
Dude,
Yeah, that's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
It took us 4 hours to just chill at a bar and then get a book from a ship.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a
What do you
very
expect?
important book.
That was a
It
very
was an important book, and we
plan.
had to have that buxom tabaxi, bitches.
Dude, highlight of the night. Highlight of the night.
That was
Jordan, you
dope.
wanted a comeback, bro? That was a comeback.
Listen, I'm gonna have to ask for a cooldown on next session. My brain's not ready for more.
What, we just take a week off?
No, it's fine. It's just gotta be.
Don't
a little
worry.
bit,
I'll just get us into combat next session then. I'll
Dude,
just-
y'all are in trouble. Now you got 2 Devons. Now you got 2 dudes that are
Greg
like,
didn't get to
"Ooh,
burn
kitties."
anything.
I'll go extra hard on my
Except
proud
years off
gnomish
his life just
heritage
drinking paint
next
thinner.
session. See if I
Yeah.
can get us in a bar fight or something like that, so we can have a little
God.
combat mix up. How's that?
Oh, don't worry. I have plans.
Oh
Oh
my.
god.
Yeah,
Why'd you
dude,
guys
I
have
didn't
to
even-
get
wow.
Tortugas? We're gonna see the fucking big fish. Fuck.
I was just having fun, dude. I didn't even fucking like realize we didn't even really fight.
Yeah, no, that was a really
That was
good
a good time.
session.
We
That
didn't
was a
fight
good
at all.
time.
I want to
Yeah,
say
let's
this is
sit
the
down.
first session since the very first one where you guys didn't have any combat.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the wait? Are we off stream now?
Oh no, we're still
Yeah, we
we
needed
were
to avoid
we're
contact.
still
I
in
like
the
the
we were
end,
just
yeah.
in the end part of stream just so we could
Oh.
have the like discussion on the session and stuff.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I was going for.
2 whole dogs.
So yeah,
now.
everything went pretty well. I've actually never had a D&D session without combat. Like, for anything.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
I have
so-
either. I think that's the first.
I was fully ready for you guys to get into some sort of scrap.
No, that was some pretty fucking 9,000 IQ plays right there, dude.
You see,
So,
the high
Got super
key,
lucky on my rolls with him
I-
too, and also him
Yeah.
being drugged.
I was ready to fight him up until you mentioned this man just one swipe taking a man's throat out, and I was like, let's see what we can
Yeah.
do to avoid combat
Yeah,
here.
pretty much.
Y'all never thought Grig's hoarding of random items would pay off so well, did you?
and now you are completely safe from Mr. Whiskers ever accidentally getting high.
Honestly, for
Also,
the
That's
there's
true.
2 of us hoarders in the group
Yeah, that was
now,
the
so
last
y'all be
one.
alright.
I sold the other one to that random dude in the street market.
Trust me, that
Yeah.
silver dagger is gonna come in handy.
Oh,
I got
man.
that.
hell yeah.
I
Dude,
think it's
whenever
real shiny.
Well,
real
you need
shiny.
to. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't work like that. I was gonna
Actually,
say,
like,
vampires, it does extra damage, but you have to stake them in the heart with a wood stake to do anything. And it doesn't kill them in D&D because.
Well, don't the undead have a weakness to silver?
Yeah, I think it's most undead and some demons even. Like
Sword.
some
So I
shit from
actually
the
got
hells.
something that's like useful
next
out of
fight
that.
we get
Holy
into, we
shit.
should just throw Greg at the enemy with his fucking armor class of 20.
What if like okay, so hear me out. What if we have like me and Greg stack up because like look, Greg, you're carrying a shield, right? We have
Yes, Greg
I'll
has a
let-
+1 shield.
we stack up like on your shield, and like I'll hold out my fucking like daggers. They'll throw us like a fucking spiky cannonball.
What do you mean?
Pick up both of you and throw
We're
you?
both like 3 feet tall. I'm only like
I mean,
45
but that's-
pounds.
Yeah, but like if Greg just holds out his hands in a triangle and then 2 people hold shields up against either side of Greg's hands, we have a mobile flamethrower.
Jordan, were you about to just like fucking? Were you just about to like? I saw that response when Brady goes, "Dude, I'm only 45 pounds," and that look on your face, Jordan, was like, "Oh, think you're worried about that. You were like calling him fat, dude.
Well, no. In my head, like the thought that went across my head was like in high school I could curl and like use 65-pound dumbbells, and I was imagining someone trying to throw that.
Oh, quit
Like
fucking
anyone
bragging,
fucking
dude. I'm just
trying to
kidding.
You
throw
could
it.
probably
have
get
a
away with
barbarian.
it if it was like a shot put throw.
Like it ain't. You ain't gonna. We're not talking 30 feet though. Like we're like
You're
We get
Or
it.
like a hammer
10,
throw.
You're ripped,
12.
Jordan.
you're
I am
multi-classing barbarian, right?
I am.
So like,
What's your
yeah.
strength stat though?
So we have someone who can rage and throw us.
He was a
right?
bard first though. I'm pretty sure. So
No.
The
You can still
goblin.
find a
Yeet
range.
the goblin.
Unfortunately,
Isn't,
I was not.
Isn't Lip like a barbarian that has a class in bard?
So, you see, I want to elaborate, but you guys mentioned my performance because Lip hasn't performed for you guys yet.
At all, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
be
is
fair,
yet
though,
to be seen.
You
But
as
he
Lip
has his
do
gold
keep
root now,
saying
so we
that you
expect it.
didn't do well, so that's why you don't sing often.
No, I honestly,
So he's probably gonna come out with a banger, dude. It's probably gonna be like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
winner takes all.
Winner
Not
takes
the
wide
winner
open.
So-
will kill.
He goes
so
up on stage and it's
Lips
fucking Metallica. We're
Lips
like, what?
strength
Dude.
Lips strength is 16.
Oh, damn.
Damn, son.
Not bad.
Yeah,
That's pretty
no.
damn good.
I
You know,
feel
I got a
like it's
17
picking
and a
up
3.
and throwing two humanoids though. I don't know what the strength roll for that would be.
And
Well, we're both like, it's only like a total like 100 pounds, right? About. Like, how
I
much
don't
do you weigh, Greg?
Average goblin weight.
Not 100% certain.
and what I will say in response to your inquiry about my class leveling is Lip is certain he is a bard, and he has 18 charisma to make you believe exactly the same as he does.
So,
Hey.
to add
Me?
context to the strength question, according to a scale I found, when it comes to strength, if you have a 16, you are easily able to carry heavy objects with one arm.
So
Just
I
one
could
in each
just
arm?
With
So
the next step
18
up, you
strength
can
is
break
like,
objects like wood with your bare hands.
I feel
Nice.
like a barbarian should have the requirement that their specialty
What
in
is
music
okay?
is
So
metal
what's
exclusively.
six strength like then? Does that
A
how far
6
does
strength?
that six
Well-
strength? How strong am I? I'm like below
difficulty
average.
pushing an object of their weight.
Okay, so I'm
I
weak.
want- Eric, I
I'm
want Lip
feeble.
to scream for us.
So here's the thing: is that you know who Lip's patron is, right?
No,
No.
Lip has
Uh,
not discussed that with us.
Oh well, okay. I guess you'll have to inquire with them on that
Are
one.
I see.
we still streaming? Because I don't want to
Yeah.
miss spoilers.
Yeah, we are still streaming.
Okay, let me know when we're done because I got an idea for next session
Okay.
or like plan for the.
Oh, did
boys at
we?
least.
When we panned out, did we enter into a long rest then?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Because I'm
damn it.
reworking
Not that you
my.
fucking needed it.
I do. I need my
did
freaking
have
bardic
to do
inspiration
all
back.
my spell slots were gone.
Where the
Yeah, I
fuck
can't
is
do it.
Konoha?
I
Eric.
altered
Hmm.
self. I casted sleep.
How do you
at
feel
second
about
level.
using Konoha, that old thing that I had scrapped that I was saying sounded like a Naruto OST? How would you feel about using that for D&D stuff as
Give
well?
me 2 seconds.
Possible. We can look at that.
I'm trying to see if I can find it here and pull it up again so I can fucking...
But for now, we are going to end the stream for the eve. So we shall catch y'all next week for more D&D. Otherwise, we shall catch y'all Tuesday for probably some more Escape from Tarkov. 'Cause that's been going ham. But until
Easy
then,
magic